check out this new game today. Shadowverse. It's a card game apparently. Anime card game. No idea. It is not very good, apparently. The P2W has kind of crazy, but horrible. So spend some free plays plus even enormous value for crystal spent. Yeah, they're all saying it's pay to win, people. We're gonna check it out today. See what it's like. Have a look, have a butcher's. It's got achievements, that's always good in my book. Always good in my book, it's got achievements.
Shadowverse.
Shadowverse. Shadowverse. That bit is a freaking microphone option. Good god. Is there an option to full screen? Is there no option to full screen? There's gotta be, right? Or did I just pass it by accident? Unless there really is no option to full screen. That's crazy. Oh, there it is right there. Perfect. I just missed it. Alright. Okay then. Let me turn that down a little bit more actually.
Shadowverse. Shadowverse.
That'll do. Yep. United Kingdom, thank you very much. Oh, you guys are not going to see this, I'm afraid. You are not going to see my age, okay? That's not happening. You're going to have to guess that. I still don't know why games like these want my age for. It's a bit weird. It's a card game, for goodness sakes. Alright. Download all game data before playing the tutorial. Apparently it is 252 megabits. That's fine, right? I can wait. It's a shame I waited now because it's taking forever. Shame we waited, chat. We shouldn't have done that. You silly person. But yeah, I've heard some pretty negative things about this game when it comes to the pay to win and everything like that. It's pretty disgusting from what I have heard. Really disgusting. But we're going to try it out. We're going to give it the good old college try. See what's going on with it. See if the rumors are true, so to speak. I mean, it might be true. I don't know. I thought I'd never spend pennies on this game. Well, pennies on any game, really. Always free to play. So that's good. Yeah, I probably should have played the tutorial in the background. Probably should have. Instead of waiting around. Who possesses perilous... What was that? A peerless martial might at the Feast of Wolves. Lovely. But yeah, the things I have heard of this game, let me show you guys. It's nothing like alarming to me because obviously I played a lot of free-to-play games, a lot, that require sometimes for you to put money into them, right? Because I don't know what I'm looking at pictures for. Because I have, right? But it's just alarming to me that there's a lot of pay to win in this. And people were saying that it's nothing compared to the original Shadowverse, that was the CCG, whereas this is an actual you fight other people card game. What is all this stuff here? 3 rupees? Oh, you just gotta you gotta share someone's code or whatever. Yeah, you just gotta use someone's code and you get 2,000 rupees for it. I guess I can do that. Probably won't ever get noticed in the sea of comments, but sure. I could do that. Yeah, people say the lead is also hard to acquire. Yeah. I really don't know what this game is like. I've got no idea. As I say, I've seen none of it outside of the one person I've been watching playing it. And that was yesterday for half an hour before the stream started. Just go blow my nose 1 second. Be right back. Yeah, seeing none of this game is kind of intriguing to me because it means I get to experience it for the first time ever. Because usually with every other card game, I've either seen all the cards before or I've seen how it's played. This game, not really. But I am looking forward to seeing what's going to happen. Especially with this overwhelmingly negative review. 7,700. How many of those are actually positive? And what have they said? Oh, apparently only 2,559 are overwhelmingly negative. Yeah. The rest are probably good. I mean, it's a lot of joke reviews, right? Because it kind of is. It's not really people taking reviews seriously. Let's be honest here, it's Steam we're talking about. Yeah, can't really go off any by that. Yeah, I'm still waiting now. I should have obviously played in the tutorial instead of waiting for the download to happen. And my internet is really fast as well. I don't know why it's going slow for. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. What is this? Your chest does not look like that, okay? It does not. It is not. God, it's taking forever. I really made the mistake, didn't I? Of downloading the tutorial, or downloading the content, sorry, instead of playing the tutorial, whilst downloading the content at the same time. It's what I should have done, but I never did. Now we're waiting around. You know, I might as well just look at gameplay whilst we wait. Yeah, let's do it. So I was watching Raven playing this earlier today again. I want to watch him for a bit.
Of just the game, because everything everyone does is so powerful.
This ad is constantly playing when I watch streams. Constantly. It is always there on repeat. It is terrible. It's actually terrible. Yeah, so I've never actually seen this game in full, really. I haven't. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what these cards here are. At first I thought these were kind of like chapters. Similar to Gwent. Where you play it and something happens the round after or whatever. But I don't even know if there are any rounds in this game. I think it just goes on and on and on like Hearthstone does. Obviously that was the really good thing about Gwent, is that you had rounds. So if you sucked on the first round, you could try and claw back on the second round, and vice versa. If you sucked on the second round, you could claw back on the third round.
Let's just buff and heal. I really like this amulet, Starcade Embrace.
Yeah, I don't know how easy these cards are to acquire, however. That's also another thing that I don't know of.
I'm not sure. I don't think I run it, but I think I need to run the thing that destroys your amulets as well.
See, each leader has their own thing, I believe.
Just for space.
Because I know Raven was playing as this one yesterday. We do this new one now. I don't know how easy it is to find these leaders. That's what we're gonna have to figure out. Because chances are it's gonna take a while to get at least one leader, I'm assuming. For like 2 or 3 days if you're not paying any money. Because I think Raven has put money into the game. I think he's bought the battle pass. But yeah, if you're not putting money into the game, then it's gonna be very interesting. Oh, so that selects an allied follower and playing out as like a +1/+1 or something. You see, these must be action points then. These little things here. Maybe that's how many times you can use your leader's ability. And that's grayed out, so you can't use it again. On that turn, that is. God, I've had a rain and the wind is now picking up. That's very cool. So I'm still 5 defense. One thing I am noticing about these cards is they're not very strong. So they're not like 12, 15 damage, 20 health or whatever. They're all relatively easy to kill if you chose to do that. But yeah, this must be a taunt unit. Is the shield around it? 42.4. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, now they can use their ability again. You can see here. It's back. So it's not fall in your hand that costs fabulous some exact copy of that. Oh, so that just evolved the card. So maybe that's what her legal ability does, it evolves a card. Or transforms it.
Interesting that maybe that's the only one they built.
Yeah, now it just became very beefy. But the thing is, they can't kill this off in one hit.
They didn't even attack.
That's the fin, right? Yeah, if they attacked, this would have been weak. This would have died.
I mean, it's got to be right.
That little green flag must be on resolve. Because the magic bolt hit him. And he dealt with 3 damage.
And now this is
That board clear there?
I want to evolve.
Ridiculous. Don't know who she is.
I'm pushing. I'm pushing. You know what? Give me 2 more damage.
Soul Q sister. Yeah, now the opponent's in trouble. But I don't know what this is here.
So why is this rain white now? Where's there so many Evo points? Honestly, I love the Evo mechanic because I feel like there's 100 ways to use it.
That's actually a pretty cool card. Bullet from Beyond. Wow. So there must be a lot of spells in this game, I'm assuming. They do direct damage to stuff.
Right, we just drop Lapis now.
Definitely
Lapis, the next turn.
looks to be that way.
Maybe. Oh yeah, because this is gonna give us Holy Falcon. What a set! Yeah, this setup's sick.
Oh, so that's the Holy Falcon when the card actually expires. Its cooldown's gone. So at the beginning of his next turn, he'll get a Holy Falcon. Whatever that is.
So next turn we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, and if you engage, it advances his amulet by 1.
Is that not enough? 6, 7,
Whatever that is.
11, 12. Oh, for 1 off. I need Lapis to attack. If that's the case, should I evolve? No, you know what? I think we're in enough control that we don't need to.
Oh, so he never attacked her. Interesting.
Hey, Dorian, what's up, mate?
Pact of the Beast Princess? Fildar, Lionheart Warrior? Oh, we're ready now? I kind of want to see what the big unit is. Yeah, I want to see what this is.
Well, my plan is instead.
Then we'll start playing.
If I don't have lethal, evolve the hawk, probably. Is it a falcon? A hawk? Falcon?
Yeah, I want to see this Holy Falcon is.
Falcon to push 4. Then have Griffin the turn after. That's my overall plan. I can just like soul kill sister.
So this opponent looks to be using a artifact deck. Holy Falcon's only a 2/2. Well, that sucks. I thought it would be like a 6/6 or 7/7 or whatever. Whatever. Well, good luck there, Raven. Okay, we're finally starting our chat. Can we skip this, please? Yes, please. I'm not here to watch an anime.
Hello. You're a drifter from another world, aren't you? Welcome to Shadowverse Park.
Shadowverse Park.
Please make yourself at home. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask me.
Is there no way to
With
just skip
introduction
all of
out
this?
the way, you'll find what?
Like,
It's easier
is there
to
not?
learn by Good to meet you.
I don't care what your name
There's
is,
no
okay, Albert?
One last thing before you get started. Shadowverse has 7 different classes, each with their own respective leaders.
Yeah, these are the ones that I've seen so far.
This is a portal craft deck. Its leader is yours truly, Yudi.
Yudi.
Don't worry. I'll teach you how to use it. I'm your mentor after all. Let's win your first Shadowverse match. Together.
Together. Please take care of me.
Shadowverse Showdown.
Oh man, this is definitely anime bullshit. 100% anime bullshit.
Let me guide you.
Our duel begins in earnest.
Alright, so what's going on here then?
To Shadowverse. The rules are quite. All you have to do is attend, reduce their defense. This will be your first battle. Let's get started. Then your opponent will.
Alright.
This area is the field.
Area?
This card on your side of it. Now, let the outcome of an attack depends on the attack, left, and why don't you try it out? You can attack by dragging your follower to an enemy.
My oath is fulfilled.
Great work.
My
Even though you're especially because there's enough. Let's see if you can. It looks like you currently have. That means you regain. Try spending your play point. Well done. Followers generally. And
Well
since
done.
you have 0 play points, so let's end your turn.
I mean, this is a
Alright,
pretty basic
Mike.
tutorial, right?
Are forged in steel.
What did they just play?
Out there. See how he destroyed your follower with us just like that.
Can I check to see what that spell was by any
Now,
chance?
since
Do we
Albert.
not have a graveyard in this game?
Oh, it seems like. Unfortunately, I won't be able to attack. And since Albert's follower can
I'll
attack
do her.
next turn, you'll
Right.
have to destroy it or you'll lose. You're in quite the pinch. Through evolution.
Yeah,
you
there's
can
the evolution
strengthen
thing we saw.
followers and shake up the field. It's easier done than said. So.
Okay, then you evolve, I'm guessing.
Then, to evolve me,
Caravan
drag
move.
this orb over to me.
10-10.
We are one. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Look at how my attack and defense. Not only that. Now, shall we neutralize the threat?
So when you evolve, you can attack on that turn.
My oath is fulfilled.
It
guess.
always feels good.
Nicely done.
Quake. Was that Quake
Lightning.
Golif?
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Ah, Yudi down. That's a shame. I was hoping to show off a bit more, but that's okay. You've drawn Orcus, and it's the perfect.
That's a shame.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart.
Oh man.
Down your
You
guard.
should also try super evolving her. Super evolution is a super powerful type
Okay, so that's
of
what the
evolution.
purple thing is.
This is fun.
So that gives a +3,
I want to
+3.
be heard. Let down your guard.
Good job. See how her portrait became bigger? And by super evolving, you were able to activate her ability.
Oh, right.
Now, try attacking with Orcus. I'm sure she will blow you away.
Come back.
Did you notice? Furthermore, victory is in sight. So command your remaining followers and make you.
Okay. So
better
Super
warrior
Evolution
won.
activates the ability and buffs it. Cool.
The chance
Simple.
to come. Of course. I'll be.
Simple enough, chat.
Like our best, luckily. First,
Okay,
Welcome to
so
the home
home
First, let
screen.
me
Let me
show
show
you
you
the
the
shop.
shop. Oh, look, they're going to the
why
shop
don't
for
you try
first of all.
buying a card pack?
Of course they are.
A gift from your mentor.
Course
you
they
can
are.
use that ticket to buy a.
Yeah, they're now enticing you to buy more, chat. That's how they get you. They show you what it's like first of all, then they want you to buy more. That's a very glossy looking way of opening packs. Ghost Juggler. Serene Sanctuary. Medusa, Venom fan royalty. I can't read the others. Nameless Demon, Luminous Lance Trooper, Lambert Khan. Alright. Okay, so you can actually hold the cards. I was hoping that would happen. Fanfare activates when the card enters the field after being played from hand. Reanimate summons a copy of this allied. Summons a copy of the allied follower with the highest base cost destroyed that match and give it the departed trait. Summon a copy of the allied follower with the highest base cost destroyed that match and give it a departed trait. The cost of follower must be equal or less than the specified number. If there are multiple eligible followers, one is chosen at random. Alright, it's got a free countdown. The last words, draw 2 cards. So these technically are... they're not really evolving cards. They're more so chapters. So every round is going to count down by 1. Essentially. So that one's going to be drawing 2 cards at the end of 3 turns. You can engage. Can be activated once per turn by pressing the engage button. Some engage ability cosplay points of advance to activate. Swimming Blast. X starts at 2. On spell boost, increase X by 1. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal with X damage. Okay, so that's 2 damage a pop. Activating hand when the card is spell boosted, either by its controlling playing spell or by an ability. Ghost Juggler. So we've got 2 Ghost Jugglers. Okay. Name is Demon. Evolve. Summon 2 copies of Bat. It's all of that. Can't check. Luminous Lance Trooper. So when you put that down on the board, she deploys a knight. Whenever an allied officer and follower enters the battle, give it a rush. Yeah, I know what rush is from Hearthstone. It's exactly the same. Alright, Lambert Khan. So when it's deployed, add fairy to your hand. So what does a fairy do? It's a 1/1/1. Combo. Counts the number of cards you play that turn. Some will only activate if combo count is equal to your greatest specified number. So you're going to play 3 cards, add a Deepwood Bounty to your hand. Restore 1 defense to your leader. Okay. Well, it's a free cost, so, you know. Engage, destroy this card, select an allied follower on the field and give it +1/+1. Interesting. Medusa, Venom fan royalty. Can attack 3 times per turn. Follow strike, destroy the opposing follower. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. It's not a bad card. Alright.
Turned to stone or swallowed whole?
Okay. Oh, so that was a legendary card.
Speaking of which,
Those are silvers, bronzes.
your compendium records all of the cards. Let's go and take
I
a
wonder
look.
if everybody gets the same cards.
You can find it over here.
I wonder.
Whenever you collect and seeing all those cards light up, Every card you obtain will contribute to your collection level. You'll get fantastic reward aiming for a fully completed compendium. But there's still more to see.
More to see.
Next,
Oh,
let me
man.
tell you about the first Pharaoh missions. As you clear these missions, you'll learn more about Shadowverse. If you are unfamiliar with Shadowverse, this is a great place to start. You can find them right here.
Alright.
Once you clear all of them, to
So
learn
what are
more
these then?
about
So once we clear all, we
would you
unlock
like to
that.
get started now?
So complete the base battle basics tutorial.
All right. Then
250
let's
gold.
return to the home screen.
No, I want to do it now.
Finally,
I
there
thought
are
by me
3
showing you
main
up, it
ways
allows
to
me to
enjoy
actually read them.
Shadowverse in open match, you can whenever you or you can explore. Also, you're wondering what cards you'll get? Sorry for the lengthy explanation. If you ever need anything, also events are often held there, so please enjoy everything.
Alright. Thank you, lady. Or should I say anime chick? And an error? What? What? What's this error you speak of? Alright. Okay, so clear the remaining missions to get a deck, clear all missions to get a deck, and 5 card tickets worth of rewards. Open your free daily card pack. Sure. Lucky chest in 250 packs. Guaranteed a legendary card within 10 packs. My lord. My lord. Okay, so 1 free pack. Okay, so packs will always give you 7 cards. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count. 8 cards. Okay. Darkseal Demon. Hound of War. Looks like a dog from Resident Evil. It really does. Deepwood Fairy Beast. Little Miss Bonemancer. Silvercloud Dragon Rider. Featherfall. Owl Summoner. And Kit Luxfan Champion. So draw 2 cards, deal 2 damage to your leader when you play this. On evolve, select an enemy full on the field and deal 6 damage. Not bad. Okay, so some cards are animated and some are not. Interesting. So enhance 6, summon 2 copies of Hound of War. So when I play 6 cards, it will summon 2 copies of Hound of War. And they have Rush as well. God, that reminds me, well, the dog literally looks like some Resident Evil. But this card kind of reminds me of Unleash the Hounds from Hearthstone. In a way, it does. Alright, Deepwood Fairy Beast. On the play, draw a card, restore X defense your leader, X is the number of cards you in your hand. Not bad. So I guess you play that card if you have a crap load of cards in your hand. That could be good actually if you're playing a draw archetype. Could be interesting. It was Bonemancer, last word, someone took up a skeleton. Guess that's when she dies, right? Yeah. That could be good if something such as Darkseal Demon. Or then again, no, I read that wrong. I thought Darkseal Demon dealt 2 damage to your stuff. is only your leader. Alright, Silver Cloud Dragon Rider. Summon a Vastwind Dragon when this dies. What's Ward? Because enemy follows an attack and anything without Ward. Not bad. So in other words, that means you gotta attack me. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. You're guaranteed to get this to drop. Because the follower have been attacked by enemy followers. So that can go undetected. Nice. That's a nice card, actually. Featherfall, deal 3 damage to all enemy followers. Summon a Holy Falcon. It's a 6 cost though. Owl Summoner, gain an Earth Sigil. Select the enemy follower on the field and deal 5 damage when you evolve this card. What's an Earth Sigil? Doesn't say. And Kit Luxfan Champion. When this card is discarded, give it a random allied follower on the field +1/+0. It's got Rush as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, most of these cards you probably can't even play anyway. We've only got 1 copy of. But some of them you probably could, right? Compete in limited time Grand Prix tournaments and extravagant rewards based on how many matches you win. Face off against other users in a lobby in casual tournament. A lobby tournament is usually held every weekend, so keep an eye on the schedule if you'd like to join in. The Grand Prix is undergoing preparations. It will open on July 9th. That's a while away. What is that? Legends Rise card pack ticket times 17. Legendary card pack ticket times 1. 1,500 rupees. Emblem. Sleeves. Another card ticket. And 10 card pack tickets. Alright. So I'm guessing that allows us to unlock our cards now. Well, unlock more packs, I should say. So there's 142 cards in this set. And that's the only set in the game currently. Yeah, at the moment that's the only set in this game. There are no more. Alright, so can we unlock more cards? I'm addicted now. I'm addicted now, chat. I must have it. So we have one of these. Yeah. We have the one. Oh, so you have to buy one in every one time. So you can't buy 10 or buy 20 or whatever. You have to always buy one. That's a bit weird. God, I dread to think how much this is. Wow, so if I want to get this, I'd have to spend about, I don't know, say that and that. That's like 20 quid there, or 16 quid on the conversion. That's crazy. Alright, so this is a guaranteed legendary, apparently. A legendary card pack. Yeah, they gave this one for free. Ooh, another Luminous Lance Trooper. I quite like this card. That's good. Radiant Gilded Angel. Ooh, okay. Ralmir Sonic Boom. Is that you, Guile? Ignominious Samurai Ignominious. Ignominious. Snowman Army. Silver Cloud Dragon Rider. Elise Electrifying Inventor. And a Gene Saintly Knight. Cool. So double legendary as well, looks of it. Alright. Yeah, we now got 2 of these. So what is this? So when you play that, draw 2 cards, restore 2 defense to your leader. Not bad. Alright, so Ralmir Sonic Boom. So once played, select 3 artifact followers in your hand that cost 5 or less, and some exact copy of each. Super Evolve, give all allied artifact followers on the field +1/+1. So if you're doing an artifact build, that's pretty good. If you've unlocked Super Evolution, give this follower Bane. Destroys any follower that attacks or is attacked. Oh, right, okay. So it's similar to Poison from Hearthstone. Yeah. Not bad. So you can destroy practically anything. But the thing is, you have to Super Evolve. Oh no, so you don't have to Super Evolve. That's if you've unlocked Super Revolution. So you kind of keep that card till you unlock it. That's not bad. Snowman Army. Reduce the cost of this card by 1 on spell boost. That's when you play spell cards. Yep. Or 1 ability. Select an enemy follower on the field. Set its defense to 1. And until the end of your opponent's turn, give it card attack, followers, or leaders. I like this card too. This one's nice. This means you have to actually attack it because of the ward. And then the Vastwind Dragon can't be attacked because of Intimidate. Elise Electrifying Inventor. So when she dies, add a Gear of Remembrance to your hand. Fuse Artifact Amulets. When you fuse into this card, transform into Fortifier Artifact. In hand, lets you strengthen the card by fusing these specific cards to it once per turn. So, Fortifier Artifact. 1 Ominous Artifact A, or Ominous Artifact B, or 3 or more Ominous Artifact Y. What? What now? So if you have 2 of these, you get a B artifact. If you have 1 of these, you get an A. But if you have 3 of them, you get a Y. So fuse Ominous Artifact B and Ominous Artifact Y. When you fuse both of this card, transform into a Masterworked Artifact Infinite. What is any of this stuff? Deal 5 damage to all enemy followers, restore 5 defense to your leader. Storm Ward Aura. Allows the follower to attack on the same turn it enters the field. So similar to Rush. Prevents the follower from being attacked or being selected for enemy abilities. And prevents any enemy followers from attacking anything without ward. Wow. That is ridiculous. So yeah, once you play this, you fuse B and Y. At the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to enemy leader. What does this do? At the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemy followers. So in other words, to get that card going, you kind of have to have 3 of these, I guess. I'm sure there's more cards that give Gear of Remembrance. Yeah, I'm sure she's not the only one. And Gene Saintly Knight. Fanfare, deal 6 damage to all enemy followers. Give all other allied followers on the field +2/+1. Holy crap, that is a good card. As a must-add card to any deck, I think. Especially when playing a bunch of weenies. That's very nice. I just realized it's a premium card as well. This animated. Cool. Yeah, we've got some nice cards so far. Very nice. Oh, so, okay, so you can do it all in one. Alright, I was getting a bit worried you couldn't. Alright, so this is going to be giving us... What is that, packs, I'm assuming? Wow. Okay. I saw some very nice stuff there. White Scale Herald. Fairy Convocation. Amataz Origin Blader. Capricious Sprite. Little Miss Bonemancer. Artifact Recharge. Luminous Magus. And Zell Wind Reader. If you are in Overflow, restore 4 defense to your leader. What's Overflow? Say they're having at least 7 max play points. Okay. And 2 copies Fairy to your hand. You see, this is great with the card we got in the other pack that gave +2/+4. This is very good. Amataz Origin Blader. So what does he do? Give this follower +X/+X. X is the number of pixie followers in your hand. Okay. Interesting. So on Evolve, this gets done X times. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy follower, X the number of pixie followers in your hand. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. So if you've got a real mass amount of pixie followers, I mean 1 damage isn't the greatest in the world. Say you've only got 5 pixie followers, it's nothing crazy. That's only 5 damage. But it's just here really. But you'd have to have a pixie build. And I don't really know how strong that is at the moment. Right, so Capricious Sprite. Summon a fairy, add a fairy to your hand. Replicate effects of this card's fanfare ability on Evolve. Alright, so that works hand in hand with this geezer here. Alright, so here's more artifacts to give Gear of Remembrance. Add a Gear of Ambition and Gear of Remembrance to your hand. Gear of Ambition. When you fuse to this card, transform into the Striker artifact. Huh. It's very interesting, all this archetype. I'll have to see it more in action, because at the moment I just don't understand it. So when this summons, you summon 3 copies of Steel-Clad Knights. And it's an officer. The card we had beforehand, I believe, gave an officer rush. So that's cool. Yeah, some very nice archetypes here. Whenever an allied officer follower enters the field, give it ward. Ah. Cool. And Zell Wind Reader, Super Evolve. Select another allied follower on the field and give it Storm. Activates when you Super Evolve the follower using the SCP. Allows the follower to attack on the same turn it enters the field. So Storm is basically Rush, in other words. Not bad. Biomancer, Fairy, Serene Sanctuary, Owl Summoner, Ghost Juggler, another Zell, Fledgling Dragon Slayer, and a Seraphic Titans. So when you summon this, select an enemy follower on the field and destroy it. Wow. That sounds really good. Seraphic Titans. Draw 2 cards. Cool. Runeblade Conductor, Angelic Prison Priestess, another Angelic, another Serene, Hound of War. Oh, this is an animated one as well. And this is new tubes, is not animated. Okay. Darkseal Demon is animated. And Sarisa, Luxspear, Al Mirage. So all of these ones up here. On spell boost, give this follow +1/+1, so when you play spells, all ability pops off. Yeah. And when you play it, select an enemy follower on the field and deal with X damage. X is the follower's attack. So how does that work out then? Oh, maybe you can play spells in your hand and this still gets buffed. Oh, so this doesn't have to be on the field to get buffed. So that must be the same way for other spell boost cards as well. Nice. So that's very sneaky. So if you have this in hand, you can keep on buffing this. Yeah. That's pretty cool. So Angelic, draw an amulet, select an amulet in your hand and reduce its cost by 1. And then there's this one here, Sarissa. Whenever an allied follower of ward is destroyed, give this follower +1/+1. Evolve, give this follower barrier. Reduces the damage taken by the follower leader to 0 once before being moved. So it's kind of like a shield, I think it's called. Yeah, like a damage shield. Not bad. Yeah, when they evolve, they just change side on the card. That's funny. So it's not a true evolution. Dirk, Metal Mercenary, another Darkseal Demon animated, Loveshock Puppeteer, another Ghost Juggler, Vigilant Detective, another Ghost Juggler, another Angelic, and Fragrant Wood Whispers. Okay, so what does Dirk do? On summon, you summon a Fall of Fire artifact. All of this nonsense. I've had a load of those cards now, so I can very easily build something like that. But it seems a little bit too complicated for my liking. Got Lovestruck Puppeteer. Add a puppet to your hand, replicate the effects of this card's phantom ability. Also puppet. At the end of your opponent's turn, destroy this card. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are cards that do buff stuff and we have found them. So that's good. Vigilant Detective. Last words, when it dies, add a detective's lens to your hand. Destroy this card. Select the enemy follower on the field and remove ward from it. Interesting. And Fragrant Wood Whispers. Add a Deepwood Bounty to your hand, draw card. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, not bad. I see some interesting stuff going on though in these cards. Puppet Shield, Calamity Breath. I love that artwork. Another Angelic. Eye for the Wind Rider. Working Crossup. Well. Bale, a Luxglaive Warrior. Little Dragon Nanny, and Stream of Life. Puppet Shield, summon 2 copies of Enhanced Puppet. Enhanced Puppet is a 1/3/3. Calamity Breath, deal 5 damage to all followers. Okay, I can think of Hearthstone cards that do exactly the same thing. I can do. I'm comparing this to Hearthstone because it's somewhat similar to that in its cards. With the way they act, rush, shield, all that kind of thing. But Wind Rider, if you're in Overflow, give this a follow Intimidate, meaning that it doesn't prevents it from being attacked by our followers. Not bad. But yeah, Overflow only activates when you have at least 7 max points. So you have to keep that to the very end. I don't know how good that would be though. Working Grasshopper. On summon, draw an X cost follower. X is your combo. So X means the amount of cards you played. Yeah, that turn. Not bad. Bale, Luxgrave Warrior. Activates in hand. Whenever an allied follower leaves the field, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 4 damage when you summon it. So you really have to hope you can get this in the opening hand or soon after that. Little Dragon Nanny. On summon, you get a Fire Drake Whelp, which is a 1/1/1. It's got an Intimidator, which is kind of good. And Evolve, Replicate that ability. And Stream of Life. What is this? Select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 3 damage. Add a Gear of Remembrance to your hand. So Gear of Remembrance is probably a very big archetype, I think. Definitely looks to be that way. Another Samurai, another Calamity, another Stream of Life, another Samurai, another Fairy, another Stormy Blast, Miss Miranda, Adored Academic, and Doomright Resurgence. Spell boost your hand. Evolve. Select an enemy follower or enemy follower on the field and deal it 3 damage. Spell boost your hand. Interesting. And Doomright Resurgence. Select 2 artifact followers in your hand that cost 5 or less. Summon an exact copy of each and give the exact copies at the end of your opponent's turn. Destroy this card. So you could get out your really big stuff. Like that one that was 10-10-10 or whatever. That's probably a way to get those cards out. More than likely. Shadow Crypt Memorial. Miriam the Resolute. Golden Note Melody. Another Release. Another Miss Miranda. Another Puppet Shield. Courageous Servants. And Sage-like Teachings. Add 2 shadows to your cemetery. What are shadows? Destroy this card, summon 2 copies of Ghost. When this card leaves the field, banish it. At the end of your turn, banish this card. When this card leaves the field, banish it. At the end of your turn, banish this card. So it's going to get banished either way. Does that then turn into a shadow? This thing here. It doesn't actually say what shadows are. Miriam the Resolute. Add a Gear of Ambition and Gear of Remembrance to your hand. And Evolve Replicate. Golden Note Melody. Draw 2 cards. If you're an Overflow, so 2 defense with Leader. Those as well. Rage of Serpents. Select an enemy follower on the field or the enemy leader and deal 3 damage. Deal 2 damage to your leader. Pretty standard. And Sage-like Teachings. Select a mode to activate. Gain 4 Earth Sigils. Restore 4 defense your leader. Or Earthright 3 to 4 damage to all enemy followers. Activates you have quite a number of Earth Sigils on your field by consuming them. Oh, I see. Right, so you kind of want 2 of these cards then. Yeah. So if you have 2, you can play 2 in the same turn or whatever. That's a nice little board clear there. And you have 2 Earth Sigils left over. Yeah. Okay. But it still doesn't say what Earth Sigils actually are. I can't actually look at that. Minnow, Shrewd Reaper. Reno, Luxwind Featherfolk, Artifact Recharge, Fairy, Featherfall, Fate, Twinkletoes, one other Working Grasshopper, nice. And a Yuna, Oculot, or Occult Hunter. So Minnow, Enhance, 4, give this follower Rush and Bane. Last words, add a skeleton in your hand. Yeah, so you have to summon this with 4 play points remaining. And that will get it Brush and Bane. So Bane's actually pretty good. Because as again, it acts like poison from Hearthstone. Reno, deal 1 damage to enemy leader. Clash. Super Evolve, give this follower can attack 2 times per turn. What is Clash? Activates when a follower attacks or is attacked by another follower before damage is exchanged. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually pretty cool at doing chip damage to the enemy leader. Twinkle Toes, combo, free. You've got to play 3 cards before you play this. Give all other allied followers on the field +1/+1. Great for another fairy build. An Occult Hunter. So when this dies, add a ghost and bat to your hand. Ghost and a bat to your hand. After attacking, restores defense to follower's leader equal to the attack damage dealt. Cool. It's kind of like lifesteal. Twinkle Toes and Animate Zell. Sword Snout Trencher. Main Dark Dweller. Owl, another Dark Dweller. Aaron Crystalline Frostwood. And a baby Carbuncle. Yeah, nice. I like this one. Oh, you can rotate him as well. I had no idea. It's very cool. Can you do that to all the cards? Oh, you can do. Oh, I see what you want to do that for, actually. Yeah, but some eyes actually sideways. Nice. Alright, if you're in Overflow, give this follower a Storm. Attack that turn. What does this do? Whenever you're engaging an amulet, give this follower +1/+0 until the end of your turn. Okay, so that could potentially get out of control. Crystalline Frostwood. Select an enemy you follow on the field and destroy it. Restore 2 events your leader. That sounds really strong. Really strong. Baby Carbuncle. Select another allied card on the field and return it to your hand. Ooh. That sounds nice. The Super Evolve will cover 3 play points. Alright. So if you, say for instance, play this, you have like 6 points or whatever, and you want to play something that's got a lot of points, yeah. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. I forgot you can actually play their sounds as well.
We walk in the light of the crystal. We are one and the same.
Or is this the 6th pack now? I think so. Goblin Foray, Nightly Rendon, another Puppet, another Deepwood, another Artifact, another Elder Sagebush, Angelic, and Seraphic Titans. Summon 5 copies of Goblin. It's a 1/2. Okay. It's a neutral as well, so you can play in any deck. Nightly Rendon, select an enemy follower on the field and destroy it. Summon the Steel-clad Knight. Another. Select an enemy follower on the field and destroy it. There's quite a fair few of those now I've seen. Elder Sagebrush. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy follower. Combo 3, deal 3 damage to a random enemy followers instead. Oh, to 3 random enemy followers instead. That's pretty good, and that's very easy to do pop off, I'm assuming. With the combo there. But then again, it's a 4 cost. Oh, that's it. I've got no more cards. Well, no more packs. Yeah, we got so much there. So much. Can we do more, please? I'm kind of addicted now. I think I can do, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be 1 short, though, for getting another 10. Unfortunately. Oh, nice. Oof. There's a lot of them right there. A lot of them. Grasshopper, Angelic. Macan Shadow Reward. Amelia, Silver Captain, Ironheart Hunter, Calamity, Apprentice Astrologer, and Ian, Lovebound Knight. Fanfare, Necromancy 8, evolve this follower. Whenever an allied departed follower enters the battlefield, give it Bane. When this follower evolves, summon a ghost. What is Necromancy? Activates if you have... Okay. Activates if you have the required number of shadows in the cemetery by consuming them. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. So you evolve this follower on the same turn it gets deployed. If you have that amount of shadows in the cemetery. And when you evolve it, you summon a ghost. It's not bad. But it must be an easy way to snowball shadows. It's gotta be. Amelia, Silver Captain, draw 2 Soulcraft followers, recover 3 play points. Give all other allied Soulcraft followers on the field barrier. Damage shield. Interesting.
Soldiers, lend me your courage!
Lend me your courage! Ironheart Hunter, add a Gear of Ambition. Select enemy follow on the field and deal 3 damage if you evolve that. Select a card in your hand and return it to your deck. Draw a card, gain another sigil. Ian Lovebound Knight, select another allied follower on the field and give it +1/+1. Very simple. Samurai, Grasshopper, Nightly Rending, Silver, Cloud, Sword Snout, Artifact, Recharge, Luminous, Commander, and a Lapis Shining Seraph. Whenever an allied officer or follower enters the field, give this follower +1/+0 until the end of the turn. Ooh, that could get out of control. Very easily. Lapis Shining Seraph. What is a crest? Gain a crest. So when you die, you gain a crest. Summon a Lapis Shining Seraph and give it Storm. Wow. So you can continuously get the Lapis Shining Seraphs on a every 2 rotational basis. Crazy. And it also has Rush as well when it enters the field. That's really strong. Really strong. Noah, Threat of Death, Nightly Rending, it's an animated one. Twinkle Toes, Starry-Eyed Penguin Wizard, Nameless Demon, Serene, Darksteel, and Erin. So what does Noah do? Add 3 copies of Puppet your hand, give all puppetry followers in your hand +1/+0. Damn. It's pretty nice. I like that. Starry-Eyed Penguin Wizard, spell with your hand 2 times. Draw 2 cards when played. Cool. Val's Silent Sniper. Another Noah. Oh, this one's animated. Erin, Windrider, Aerial Moonstruck Vampire, Fairy, and Dose of Holiness. Okay, so Val's Silent Sniper. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal with fire damage. Enhanced, if you play 6 cards, give this follower +2/+2 in ambush. What's ambush? But does it follow for being selected or for being selected for enemy abilities or attacked by enemy followers? Ambush is lost when a follower attacks or deals damage with ability. So it's basically stealth. Yeah, it's basically stealth. So you have to play this when... Oh. But it said that the max is 7 points. Interesting. There's the animated version. Moonstruck Vampire, summon a bat. Whenever an allied bat enters the field, give it Storm and deal 1 damage to your leader. Oh, it's our leader. But then again, bat does lifesteal. Yeah. So it's kind of a payoff. In a way. Dose of Holiness. Destroy this card when you engage with it. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal with 4 damage. Restore 1 defense your leader. Pretty standard. Wind Rider, Moonshot Vampire, Little Dragon Nanny's animated. Marion Ravishing Dragonute. Good Fairy of the Pond. Nesta Peacehawker. Ruby Greedy Cherub. Another Fairy of the Pond. That was pretty nice. Not bad. So if you're an overflow, you get an extra +1/+1. Yeah, the reason why I thought it capped out at 7, because instead of having at least 7 max play points. So I thought max was 7, right? Maybe not. So when it dies, add a fairy to your hand. Give all other allied followers in the field +1/+1. Replicate the effects of this card's fanfare ability when you evolve it. Ruby Greedy Cherub. Select a card in your hand and return it to your deck. Draw a card. Oh, okay. We're gonna get something real good here. Real good. Radiant Rainbow. Another Oculate Hunter. Dark Dweller. Ernesta. Wind Rider. Burnite. Anathema of the Flame. Anathema of the Flame. Hound of War. And a Divine Thunder. Radiant Rainbow. Select a card in your hand with on spell boost. And spell boost it. Draw a card. Okay, so what are you doing? What are you doing? It's a very interesting card like that. Okay, so once played, select a card in your hand and discard it. Deal X damage to all enemy followers. X is the card cost of the selected card. Interesting. So it's kind of be a board flip. Give your opponent Crest, Burnite, Anathema of Flame. At the start of your turn, deal 1 damage to your leader. Once on each of your turns, when your leader's defense is restored, deal 1 damage to it. Interesting. So if I super evolve this, they're going to be getting that crest, and they're going to be taking 1 damage to the leader. At the start of their turn. And yeah, if we restore defense on our side as well, they will still be taking 1 damage to the leader. That's disgusting. That actually is. Divine Thunder. Destroy a random enemy follower with the highest attack. Deal 1 damage to all enemy followers. Very nice card. Dragon Nanny, Stormy Blast, Capricious Sprite, Fragrant Wood Whispers, Golden Melody, Wind Rider, Featherfall, and Shrewd Reaper. Another one! Holy Shield Maiden, Radiant Rainbow, Angelic, Genesis Dragon Reborn, Starry-Eyed Penguin, Vigilant Detective, Olivia, Heroic Dark Angel, and Stream of Life. Ward Barrier. So when you play this, you can rush with it. So there must be a way to get 10 energy in 1 turn. It's gotta be. Okay, so what's Olivia doing? Draw 2 cards, restore 2 defense to your leader, recover 2 play points. Select another unevolved allied follower on the field and super evolve it. Wow. So you can technically super evolve this and then have this on the field. And that one selects another one that's not super evolved and you can super evolve that one. Wow. That's strong. That is very strong. Very, very strong. Another one! Deepwood. Another Deepwood was animated. Nice. Elder Sagebrush. Another Burnite. Fairy, Little Dragon Nanny, Nightly Rendon, and another Miranda. Wow. So you've got double Burnite now. But yeah, the one we just got that allows to super evolve once that has been super evolved is fantastic with this here. Absolutely fantastic. He pops it off. Dark Haven Grace. Fairy, good fairy. Nightmare Incarnate. Elder Sagebrush. You love how Knight. Maeve Guardian of Earth. And a Crystalline Frostwood. So when you engage this card, select an ally follower on the field and give it +1/+1 restore 1 defensive leader. Restore 5 defensive leader when this is evolved. And deal 3 damage to your leader once you play it. Maeve Guardian of Earth, last words. Summon a copy of a random allied amulet, destroy this match with the highest base cost. But you have to wait till this dies though to actually do that. Alright, that's it then, yeah. I don't have any way of getting another one to get another temple. Unfortunately, I haven't. I mean, I really have to do 10 at once, right? You don't have to. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, chat. I'm getting greedy. Shinobi Squirrel. Summon Shinobi Squirrel. Oh my god. That's crazy. William Mysterian Student. Okay, so exiles at 0 and spell cost increase X by 1. Fanfare deal X damage to all enemy followers. Spell push your hand 2 times when you evolve it. Pretty standard. Vlad. Vlad Impaler. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal with 5 damage. Restore 5 defense your leader. Cool. Is that our second animated? I believe so, yeah. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna get something good here. Apollo Heaven's Envoy. Another Gene Saintly Knight. And an Emilu Witch of Wonder. Damn, the sparks are flashy with this one. Deal 1 damage to all enemy followers once you play this. Evolve, replicate the effects of this card's fanfare ability. It's not very good. But it could be good if you get this very early on and your opponent's board has a lot of weenies on it. On spell boost, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Summon a Clay Golem. Deal X damage to all enemy followers, exit the amount of allied golem followers on the field. Whereas there's a golem build apparently. Okay. Cool. Reaper's Death Slash. Medical Grade Assassin. Select an allied and enemy follow on the field and destroy them. I mean, that's not bad, right? It's a 1 cost as well, which is bloody ridiculous. But yeah, you could get your stuff to pop off. So that's cool. And there's Medical Grade Assassin. Add an enhanced puppet to your hand. That's the 1/3/3. Yeah. And he has Rush. So once on each of your turns, when an allied puppetry follower enters the field, give it Bane. Cool. I mean, that's bad if your opponent is also playing puppets. Very bad. Twilight Dragon. I got an animated fairy. An animated Silver Cloud Dragon Rider. An animated... Oh, is this a gold pack? This is a god pack, isn't it? Oh, that's hilarious. We got a god pack in this game before we got a god pack in any other game. Lapis, Shining Seraph, Cerisa, Luxspur, and Noah, Thread of Death. I got a god pack. Oh, that is crazy. Free to play, by the way. Free to play, by the way. And we got ourselves a god pack. Nice. Yeah. Give all enemy followers on the field -0, -9. Super Evolve, draw 3 cards. Crazy. Crazy. God pack. Got a god pack. Alright, I'm just gonna go blow my nose, chat. Be right back. And we'll check all the cards we have now as well. I'm sure we've got a shitload. Alright then. Let's take a look. You will need vials to create cards. Vials can be obtained by earning rewards in-game or liquefying cards. Use the create cards tab to make new cards. You can create copies of both owned and unowned cards by going into the details and spending the required vials. Multiple cards can be liquefied at once. Select the cards to be liquefied by dragging them to the upper row. Remove them by dragging them to the lower row. So I guess you can't have more than more than 2 cards in one deck. I'm assuming. Is that the case? Is that the case? I need to check this up now. Yeah, I don't want to find out I can have like 3 or 4 copies of one card. Yeah, let me just have a look. I need to double check on this. Apparently you can have 3 cards in one deck. Oh man, that actually makes sense though. Yeah, it actually does, because I've got 3 here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it actually makes sense. Alright. I was getting worried. I was actually getting worried there. I wonder if it's possible to create animated cards. Is that doable? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So you need this Crab Prima card. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so let's liquefy our cards then. Yeah, I got a fair amount of most of these, actually. Now, I've got animated versions of those. So that's fine. Holy. There's a lot there. Yeah, that card was got from the God Pack. I still can't believe that, man. That's ridiculous. Alright. Cards have been liquefied. So, we can obviously create cards. Now, I can actually see what cards we're going to have. Cool. So, let's see what there are then. Fan of Otuheim. Summon an Otuheim's bodyguard. Select a card in your hand and discard it. It's a 3/2/2. Lionheart Ward. Summon an enemy follow on the field and destroy it when you evolve this card. Lily Crystalline Innocence. Crystalline Instance, excuse me. So, after you play 3 cards, select an enemy follow on the field and set its defense to 1. When you evolve, draw a card, select an enemy follow on the field and deal with the 1 damage. I can see the synergy there. Little combo. When you play this, get 2 Earth Sigils, draw 2 cards, restore 2 defense your leader, gain 2 Earth Sigils. So, there's definitely more ways to get Earth Sigils. Add 2 shadows to your cemetery, okay, more shadows. Evolve. So if you have 4 shadows in cemetery, you get to do 2 damage to a random enemy follower, so that done 2 times over. Do 1 damage to all enemy followers. Summon a Holy Flame Tiger. So 4/4/4. Killer Rhino... Killer Rhino Roach. Rhinoceros. Gives follower +X/+0. Extra combo. Irala Luminous Potion Riot. Summon a Steel Clad Knight whenever allied officer enters the field. Restore 1 defense to your leader. Cage Mistu. Kage Mistu, Enduring Warrior. Gain Crest, Kage Mistu, Enduring Warrior. So last words, summon a Kage Mistu, Enduring Warrior. Oh, that's similar to the other card we saw as well. Not bad. Godwood Staff. At any return, if you played 3 cards, draw a card. Destroy this card if you engage it. Select another allied card on the field and return it to your hand. Iron Crown Majesty. Select a mode to activate. Summon a Steel Clad Knight and Knight. Give all allied followers in the field +1/+1. Balto Dusk Bounty Hunter. Gain Crest Balto Dusk Bounty Hunter. 4 countdown at the end of your turn, do 1 damage to both leaders. It's pretty bad. Homework time. X stars at 0. Increase X by 1. Then, if X is at least 5, transform this card into a looking smart. Draw 2 cards, deal 2 damage to a random enemy follower. Oh, that's the lady we got at the moment. At the end of your turn, you have 5 cards or less in your hand. Draw a card. If you have at least 6 cards, restore 1 defense to your leader. Zirconia, Iron Crown Wars. Summon the 2 copies of Knight. Give all other allied followers in the field +1/+1. That's point evolution. Edelweiss Sagelight Ward. Earthright. You have 2 Earth Sigils. Evolve this follower. Interesting. When it's fully evolved, deal 4 damage to random enemy followers and recover 2 play points. Pretty easy to evolve that card. Very easy. I like that. Lufan, Golden Note Ward. If you're in overflow, evolve this follower. When this follower evolves, gain 1 max play point. Ronavero, Dark Haven Ward. Select an enemy follower on the field and destroy it once you evolve that card. Rukina, Resistance Leader. Add a Gear of Ambition, Gear of Remembrance. Summon a Striker Artifact. Serious, Blue Rose Maiden. In any turn, restore 2 defense to your leader. If this follower is super evolved, restore 4 instead and give this follower a barrier. Nice. Glade, Fragrant Wood Ward. Draw 2 cards when you summon. Evolve, deal X damage split between all enemies. Okay, that's not bad. Albert, Levin Storms Saber. Enhance. So you have to play, yeah, 9 cards. Oh no, points, sorry, points. I always get that mocked up. Give this follower can attack 2 times per turn. It's not bad, but it's only 3 damage. It's kind of whatever. Serious, Blue Rose Maiden. And in return, restore 2 defense to your leader. If this follows Super Evolve, restore 4 instead. I already read this. Yeah. Juno, Visionary Alchemist. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal X damage. So that's if you have a multiple amount of Earth Sigils. At the end of your turn, Earth Rat 1. Summon a Guardian Golem. That's not bad. All you have to do is consume 1 Earth Sigil. And you get a Guardian Golem. Alouette, Doomright Ward. Take another fat fall in your hand, it costs 5 less. Oh yeah, you've always seen this card. I think I've got that, haven't I? I believe so. Ancient Cannon. Add a Gear of Ambition to your hand. When you fuse, deal 2 damage to your random enemy follower. Fort, Blackwind Dragoon. Storm Intimidate. Aria, Lady of the Woods. Gain Crest, Aria, Lady of the Woods. Whenever an ally pixie follower in this field, give it Storm. And Super Evolve, you gain 3 copies of Fairy. Zahar, Stormwave Dragon. Or Dragoon, excuse me. Summon a Vastwind Dragon. Yeah, that's a 5/5/5. Unholy Vessel, destroy this card and all followers. Huh! Crazy. Crazy. Sylvia, Garden Executioner. Summon a mode to activate. Draw 2 cards or restore 4 defense to your leader. On Evolve, select an enemy follower on the field and destroy it. On Super Evolve, select 2 instead. Wow. That sounds absurd. Skullfane of Demise. Destroy all allied amulets. Deal X damage to all enemies. X is the number of amulets destroyed by this ability. And Gino 11 Axe Raider can attack 2 times per turn. And this got a rush. Bloody hell. Give this a follower a barrier, summon a knight. Holy crap. That sounds like one of the best cards I think I've seen in the game so far. So when that strikes, you'll be gaining a barrier. Which obviously means you get a damage shield. And you summon a knight every time you strike. And you can attack 2 times per turn. And it's got rush. That is crazy. So you're guaranteed to hit twice. Because you're going to get a barrier on your after your first hit. Jeez Louise. Ravening Tentacles. Select an enemy follow on the field or enemy leader and deal 5 damage. Still 5 finishing on leader. Demonic Call. Reduce the cost of this card by 1. Summon a demonic Shikigami. 3/3/3. Last word spell with your hand when it dies. Rodeo, Anathema of Judgment. So it's a card in your hand, discard it. Summon 3 random differently named amulets from your deck that cost 3 or less. Super Evolve, destroy a random enemy follower with the Lighthouse attack. Deal 1 damage to all enemy followers. Yeah, there's a lot of destroy cards. Kuon, the Fivefold Master. Summon Celestial Shikigami, Demonic Shikigami, and Paper Shikigami. So there's all of that upon summoning. That is wild. And they're all spell boosted with when they die. But this one spell boosts 3 times. So if you have 10 play points remaining, you can destroy all allied Shikigami followers, summon Noble Shikigami. It's a 10-1-1. When this follower enters the field, give it +X+Y. +X+Y is the total base attack defense of all Shikigami followers destroyed this turn. So that will be a what? 4-5, 3-3, so that's a 7-8. 9-8, 9-9. Not bad. It's a 10-9-9 potentially. Oh, it is going to be. But of course, if you have more Shikigami followers, then it's going to be even more. Demonic Call. On spell boost, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Summon a Demonic Shikigami. There we go. That's how you get more. And there's a Burnite. Amalia, Luxsteel Paladin. Summon 4 copies of Steelclad Knight. Whenever an allied follower enters the field, give it +1/+0, Rush, and Ward. Holy crap, that sounds good. Yeah, I've already got some very good deck ideas, but I just need the cards from Gary Yu, Fabled Dragonkin. Summon a Supreme Golden Dragon and Supreme Silver Dragon. Supreme Golden 4/4/5, Supreme Silver 4/5/4. And they're both, well, one has Rush, one has Ward. Super Evolve. Give all allied copies of Supreme Golden Dragon on the field Storm. Give all allied copies of Supreme Silver Dragon on the field Barrier. Not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, you want to Super Evolve this on the turn you play it. Then we have Cerebus Hellfire Unleashed. Summon a Mimi, your right paw Hellhound, and Coco, left paw Hellhound. Necromancy, if you have 6 shadows, give all other allied followers on the field +2/+0. Super Evolve, do this 2 times, reanimate 1. So right paw is a 2/1, and the left paw is a 1/2. So weird. Orcus, a Newfound Heart. Summon a Lloyd. Whenever an allied puppetry follower enters the field, give it Storm and Bane. Summon 2 copies of Enhanced Puppet when you Super Evolve. Opulent Rose Queen. Transform all Forestcraft cards in your hand that cost 0 or cost 1, sorry, or less into copies of Bramble Burst. Select an enemy follower on the field or the enemy leader and deal 3 damage. I like that dragons are a fin. I like that. Twilight Dragon. Give all enemy followers on the field -0, -9. Yeah, we have that one here anyway, so that's good. Animated. It's a very nice card anyway. And on Super Evolve, draw 3 cards. Ruler of Cocytus. Will replace your deck with the Apocalypse deck? What is that? A 10-card deck consisting of powerful cards related to the ruler of Cocytus. Do they not tell us what those cards are? I guess they don't, do they? Oh, these are the cards here. Interesting. So this is going to be a 10-10 with Storm, 6-10-10. This is a 1, 13-13. Bloody hell. Demon of Purgatory. Select 2 enemy followers on the field and deal 6 damage to them and the enemy leader. Wow. That's a 5-9-6. And Astaroth's Reckoning. Say the enemy leader's max defense to 1. Bloody hell. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a very strong card. Whoever gets this. Bloody hell. And that can be played into any deck as well. Any class can have that. Dimension Client, reduce the cost of this card by 1 on spell boost. Return your hand to your deck. Draw 5 cards, spell boost your hand 5 times, fully recover your play points. I just realized it's a freaking 18 cost. But of course you've got to be spell boosting to reduce the cost of that. On spell boost, reduce the cost of this card by 1. And Liam Craze Creator. Summon 3 copies of Enhanced Puppet. Give all allied puppetry followers on the field ward and last words deal 2 damage to enemy leader. Very nice, especially when Enhanced Puppets at the enemy opponent's turn destroy this card. So that's 6 damage to the face. Very cool. Alright, so that's every card in the game. Yeah, there's definitely some very absurd cards in here. 100%. Yeah, apparently this game is the 2nd lowest rated on Steam. Ridiculous. Alright. Just like that. Alright, so you can have 40 cards in your deck. Alright. Well, compendium. Yeah, how you doing, Nito? Welcome. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Got 95 out of 142 cards. Cool. In the compendium. So I got myself cards and sleeves, emblems, Sears Globe Shard, rupees, vials. Don't know what those are. I'm sure we'll find out what these are later on. But yeah, for now I've got no idea. Read the story. You're just back from the loo, and let's say you took off a weight of your shoulders. Oh, lovely. The full Feast of the Wolves down to 99, apparently. I don't really care about the story. So let's
Not that, kiddo.
can we leave this, please? Is that possible? I don't care about any of this. None of it. I don't want to see the story. I accidentally tapped on that. Do you get anything for viewing this though? I gotta find out now. But yeah, we're not doing too bad, Anita.
I have visual.
I'm seeing here literally melting away. Yeah, I'm just sweating. It is really warm today. Like stupidly warm. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all of this, see if you get anything in the end. For no.
Speed won't do you much
But
good.
then again, we
though.
haven't actually read
Like
anything.
Neo.
We haven't read anything at all, chat, okay? Nothing at all. Oh, that gives us 500 rupees, you see? You see what happens when you read it all, chat? You get free rewards. And you've got the fight as well. Alright.
We have much to discuss.
Can we not? I wasn't built for combat.
For your safety, I advise swift elimination. Involve your followers to terminate the target. Initiate the process by playing this card. Okay.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Their lives are yours for the taking. The perfect sacrifice.
The perfect sacrifice. Yeah, it's great that they tell you how the game's played, right?
Spend the witching hour with me.
Another betrayal.
A peek of skin. Just for you.
Now I'm annoyed.
Now I'm annoyed.
Reality's just no fun.
Take my life.
Mecha Cavalier? Didn't see that card before.
Fine.
Fine. Alright. Alright, let's have a look here. So you can play this to get rid of that.
Another lonesome night.
Got 6 points to play with. What's a Mecha Cavalier? Let's find out.
This might hurt.
So that's that one. Very nice. Alright. What if fellas can still hack, can they? Huh. I guess he can do. I didn't think he could. Apparently so. Okay. Yeah, I thought cards only Rush could attack.
Strong.
I swear by this very sword,
Apparently not.
You are beneath me.
Now, stronger.
Stronger! Okay, there's the Super Evolve nonsense. Can play this. Oh, I don't have enough points for it. Play Nice and said them.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
So we kill him.
You strong.
Kill off.
It just wasn't enough.
Easy peasy. You got it? Final attack. Oh, so they can't attack leaders. Alright. Good to know.
Strong.
Music is the sound of light.
My end will never come.
Yeah, he's super evolved
Will
now.
pave the path to victory.
Alright, so we can play this now. Next time we fall on the field and destroy it. Oh, I just realized we can do this. Yeah, I just realized.
Is both cradle
So
and
we can
grave.
super evolve her, and she will then destroy both of these.
I don't miss.
That is an absurd card.
Ambition,
we were
desire,
out of
nothing
tune.
but vice. Guilty.
Vengeance is mine.
What are these?
I swear by this very sword.
Guilty.
Yeah, that is actually a very absurd card.
I treat all my stuff.
Stupidly absurd.
To kill the monster, be the monster.
Guilty.
Guilty.
No, this is all wrong.
No, this is underground. Yeah, that's the most easiest 500 rupees I've ever earned in my life, chat. It's all good. Oh, we got more? Okay. More chance to earn more rupees? Don't mind me if I do. Free rewards are free rewards, chat. Always bear that in mind. Yeah, they've actually gotten
Just a
crazy
little
with the story
further.
as well. I bet someone will actually read this. I don't know how in-depth it actually is. I got no idea.
Failure.
But I mean, it's pretty cool,
Broken.
right? It is. Get another battle. All 500 rupees. Yeah, let's use the deck they gave us.
Reflection. Weapon 060. M.
We have much to discuss.
Surveying. Hostile confirmed. I'll get rid of you for now. But then again, he sounds playing turn 1, don't I? Get him back. Alright.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Corruption. Farewell.
Farewell. Had a puppet your hand, at the end of your turn, had a puppet your hand.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this puppy lancer is very, very good.
Right in the kisser.
Very, very, very good.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Alright, so what are these doing then? Oh yeah, we need a fuse, don't we? Something which you don't have. Okay, so let's go like this.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
I don't really think it matters where you place these cards. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't really know of any cards that work well side by side each other. I don't think there are any. I could be wrong though. Alright. So how do I actually play this? I need to get myself an artifact amulet, which I don't have at the moment. Oh, is that? No, that's not this thing here. I thought it was. Okay, so sure, randomly follow the highest attack. One damage randomly follows. Let's play this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna clear the board. Well, then again, I can attack the face here, but these will die at the end of the next turn of this. Oh yeah, we can't attack, can we? I keep forgetting that. Yes, that's actually a waste to have played them.
This hootie boy chose me.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Need to remember. Alright. Okay, so that's what an Earth Sigil is. Right. We can evolve now. It is possible. I may as well, actually.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Yeah, get a few units here. Yes, an amulet. Alright. Oh, is that no attack with this? Oh shoot. Oh, I was thinking it was gonna stay alive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, that's my fault. Right, bullet from beyond. Selects an enemy follow on the field and destroy it.
Is that a jingling purse I hear? Excuse me.
Could be worse.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Right. I'm still wondering how on earth I play these cards.
You won't believe your magic vision.
Because they're saying I need an artifact. I don't have it.
Presto.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
This hootie boy chose me.
Yeah, I just don't have anything. Which is real annoying. What is this? Kizzy Cannoneer? I give a mission to your hand. Let's play this now.
Coronos! Got feathers in my mouth!
This kitten's got claws.
Yeah, I still don't have anything to play this on.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, you can't attack the face, so you have to actually tell what it is. I'm not a fan of this deck anyway. It doesn't really interest me that much, I'll be honest. Blech.
Feathers in my mouth.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do with any of this stuff.
All I can do is ease up.
Like, absolutely none of it. I keep forgetting to evolve as well, mind you. That's one thing I do need to be doing.
This might hurt.
Yeah, good. Oh, we're trying, Retro. We're trying. This is against AI as well, so it's not very good at the moment. I keep forgetting they can still attack, aren't they?
Reach too high.
Reach too high.
By the pen and the sword.
Okay. Attack the face this turn, but I don't have any means to kill him off though. I can play this. It's probably best, right? Yeah, it's probably best.
The pen and sword.
Still don't know what to do with any of that stuff.
Futile.
The spark of knowledge.
I mean, okay. Yep. Let's play this.
Doesn't scare me anymore.
Got too many of these in my hand. I don't know what to do.
I don't miss.
I'm not scared of you. This is the new me.
Yeah, let's get rid of that as well. Alright.
May wings be at your back.
There is one card that does benefit from love sigils.
All I can
I got
do
no
is
idea if the
ease
AI
up
has it.
them.
Doesn't look like it. And we got burned.
This is the new
Doesn't
me.
matter.
Elimination.
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 Elimination. Any more?
The drones are a safe distance away now.
The drones are a safe distance away now. God, how many chapters do they even have? Oh, this must be the final boss, right? It looks like it. Yeah. It looks like it. Because he gives 1,000 rupees, this guy does.
Long ago.
I will probably build a deck after this one. Depends how the fight goes. Okay, we're going second. Yeah, I've always gone first up until now.
We have much to discuss.
I don't know if there's any benefit of going
Reading
first or
hostile
second.
signature.
I got
Boogie
no idea.
up.
I know it's not like Pokemon Pocket, where nothing benefits from that. Yeah, it's a little bit better. At least I get something to play on turn 1.
Predictions complete. Yeah,
Yeah, I was never expecting that voice to fit that face. That was not.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Right in the kitchen.
Malfunction.
Malfunction. I can play another card? Can I? No? Oh, I didn't realize about this here. Oh, you can get +1 play point. Okay. I wonder if it actually happens in a real match too. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it's just for solo stuff. Oh, that's actually not bad. I can do that now. Can I get another one? Oh, I see. So once you do it once, you can toggle it off. Okay. Yeah, so if we play this.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
It's not bad. You look up as the final boss, but you don't know his name.
Excuse me.
Well, it's the final boss for this chapter stuff, I believe.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
The screaming has stopped.
Right, so... I can play this in that turn. It's not bad.
Only ransom I take is blood.
It wasn't my fault.
It wasn't my fault.
I'm armed for a freaking circus. I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Electric Whiplash?
Never forgive.
What a name. Dude. What a name. Right. I don't really have much to play here, do I? I'm not gonna do that this time. I mean, obviously I could have done that, give him a little bit of a boost. He done that.
Systems.
Yeah. You know, I thought the AI was gonna be smart about it. And it did.
Major bummer.
Major bummer. God, these sounds are crazy, man.
May wings be at your back.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
I'm on for a freaking circus. Yeah, that voice is very irritating. Very.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Guess who can evolve? Get a beefy unit, huh?
Trajectory. Calculated.
Dance, my puppets, to the song.
It's just there's a lot of cards in this game that can destroy stuff. Obviously, when you get into an actual match,
Only ransom I
you're
take
not
is
really going to be
blood.
evolving any random thing. You're going to be evolving stuff that actually benefits from an evolution.
Diverting resources.
But obviously, this is a
Bottomless ammo.
solo battle, so it doesn't really matter.
Major bummer.
Ding dong, ding dong.
My revenge.
Ding dong. Well, I just got burnt. That sucks. I can play this and super evolve it. I can clear the board with these guys.
This might hurt.
Not bad.
I'll always watch over you.
I mean, I guess we can, right? Let's do it.
It wasn't my fault.
Let's get a board clear.
Major bummer.
Every time you got your like.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Let's see here.
I don't miss.
Then we play this. And kill that.
Too strong.
13 to the face.
Systems failure.
Lovely. If this was a real match, I'd say the opponent is dead. I can't really tell. I don't know this. What is that? Oh, that's the poison effect from Hearthstone. So anything that touches this dies. Doesn't matter how much health you have. It's pretty interesting.
Shutting down. Systems offline. Assessing situation.
Is that it? Yep. No. We got more. Yeah, I don't think I can open any more packs today, guys. We did 30 packs earlier. I don't know. I don't know. Is it this here? You know, I'm actually super tempted just to Google this, but I haven't paid attention to the story at all. Let's Google it, chat. I'm sure that someone's already Googled this before. Look at this. I just freaking Googled it, and this was the top search. That was the top search. Oh, man. So who's his dearest member then? Funny thing is, it's not actually telling me who the dearest member is. So I guess I just gotta guess here.
Password verified.
Were we good?
Requesting unrestricted access to Hekatos.
I guess we were good.
Password Dryton. Access granted.
Okay.
Hekatos online. Output 99%.
Okay. I'd say that. Such names I know. It's an anime game, so they're gonna be crazy like that. Oh. Discover the true password. Can we go back? Right, let me try this one then. Yeah, his password is his password. Is his true name.
Incorrect. Though I suppose that I too am technically my own family member. I was a bit of an accident. Nevertheless, I'm proud of how far I've...
Fair enough. Oh, they gave us another chance. How nice of them.
Incorrect. Though Neo it...
Okay, now they're giving us chances here.
Incorrect. Though Fira... Incorrect.
Nope.
Though N. Negative.
Nope.
Though Belky had a grand vision of...
So who is it then? Was it the first one we got correct?
Password verified.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Unrestricted access to Hekatos.
So why is that saying, So why is that saying you have to discover the true password? Huh? I don't know. No idea. I don't know. What is your name? Confess thy sins. Alright, now we can make a deck, chat. Yeah, as I said earlier, I can't make any more card packs. Unfortunately. Because we use them all up. They gave us 30 for free. How very generous of them. I mean, we can buy one. If I really wanted to. I could. Let's just buy one. Yeah, I'm greedy. Open a celery pack? Got an animated golden note. Cool. Let's get one more. Well, that's got some shinies. This is a shiny pack. Animated cards. Alright. I mean, I did get a god pack earlier, which is very nice. Everything was animated there. Super cool with that. Right, so what's this stuff going around the Steam at the moment? Apparently people are giving their friend codes and they are... If you redeem that, you do get yourself 200 currency. Yeah, the game is the second most negative reviewed game on all of Steam of all time because of its pay-to-win model. Okay, so how do you do this then? I'm not sure. Is there an option to put in a code? I'm sure there is. But I'm just not seeing it. Huh. I don't know where it is. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, I'm assuming it's going around this somewhere. Oh well, it's fine. I believe it only gives 2,000 rupees. I don't think it's any more than that. Oh, I can get myself a legendary pack. Oh yeah, I got that one for free, didn't I? From the stuff. Alright, so these skins are guaranteed a legendary inside. Penelope Potions Prodigy. Alright. So, what is this then? When you summon it, gain 2 Earth Sigils. On Super Evolve, draw 2 cards, restore 2 defense your leader, gain 2 Earth Sigils. And Apprentice Astrologer, select a card in your hand and return it to your deck, draw a card, again 1 Earth Sigil. 10 pack? Oh, I've done all those. I have done all of those. Can't do any more, I'm afraid. You missed that all. I mean, they were very good though, as I say. I got a fair amount of cards, 96 out of 145. Isn't too bad. Obviously, this game is extremely and heavily pay to win. Like, stupidly heavily pay to win. Why am I playing Boomer Girl? You know, I was waiting for you to say that. I was.
We have much to discuss.
I mean, there is one card though, funny enough, that does very much make me question who this game's actually aimed at.
Free dinner.
Alright, stop talking now, ladies. Give me my rewards.
For you, dear,
Do the girl
I
card
would
again.
give anything.
Apparently, though, there was a CCG version of this game. So this is just a new version of the original Shadowverse. And funny thing is, the other Shadowverse, the original one, was never as heavily pay to win as what this one is.
Wiggle with your wings! Twinkle with your toes!
This one is just absurdly out of control.
Take this! For you, dear, I would give anything.
Anything. One, two, 3, 4. God, is that time already? Jeez, time's actually gone quick playing this game. I don't think it would, but it has.
Chronos just wasn't enough.
Yeah, a lot of these cards destroy other cards as well. Like a lot of them. There's a lot of mass spell removal. There's a fair amount of cards that destroy other cards, like units destroying other units when they're summoned. A ridiculous amount. Oh, you can just skip it. Oh, I had no idea. Oh wow, so you can just skip and get your rewards that way. Damn, dude. If only I knew that beforehand. I wouldn't have been clicking like an absolute madman. Yeah, I wonder what kind of tutorials there actually are further on. If there's anything ridiculous. Like anything I have to learn, you know. Alright, so that is that. Oh, these are deck-based missions, I think. So this guy only has one tutorial, and there's a difficulty 3. Alright, we'll do this.
I long for sights unseen.
With
Pixie
rain
Forest
comes
Craft.
death.
In this session, I'll show you how to use a Pixie Forest Craft deck. Pixie Forest Craft aims to swarm opponents with fairy and other low-cost followers. This means you're going to want a lot of fairies. Lucky a number of cards can be provided them. Take Fairy Tamer for example. Playing this card will add 2 fairies to your hand. Go ahead and try it.
What's today's happy little surprise?
Now, why don't you play your new fairies?
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Fairies have rush so they can attack followers immediately off their big blade.
Better run. Dead man's hand.
Well done, they made quick work of the opposition thanks to rush, didn't they? Okay, that's what we can do for that. Yeah, I think most of the summons in this game have rush.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardship.
Allows for no
They might
compromises.
have rush. I'm not too sure. But I know most of them I've seen do have them. It's your turn to act again. Your goal is to keep adding more fairies to your hand, but before that, try horror on this card. As you can see, May Journey Elf here has a combo ability. Yeah, so the more cards you play, so you have to play at least 3 cards to play the card, right? To get that combo to work. Yeah. And when activated, it deals 3 damage to enemy follower.
Let's play a game.
Let's play a game.
How does one adult?
To the shores of victory.
Just like that, you defeat an enemy using the combo. Let's try other cards of combo while we're at it. Look at the Fairy Twinkle cards. Give all other allied followers on the field +1/+1.
Wiggle with your wings. Twinkle with your toes.
This sounds crazy.
Oh dear.
Wow, she can evolve now. They all evolve up there.
Not all is lost.
Obviously, this is the most very basic of combos,
Forged in steel.
but I'm sure it can get pretty crazy than this.
I will.
The voice acting is crap with this.
I need an adult.
Yeah, voice acting is a little bit Coco at times.
My wings shall be your deliverance.
The ability didn't do much itself, but it gave you a crest. You'll find your crest displayed at the bottom left of the screen. Crests provide powerful abilities and remain active for the entire match. This one is particularly weak to storm to every allied fairy that enters the field. Aria also has a super evolve ability that can summon fairies. Go ahead and try it out. You want to see? Eh? Oh!
I see.
I'm an idiot. I didn't realize I actually were hovering over the super
You're the
evolve
primal
button.
cries of nature.
Alright, thanks Aria's crest. All 3 of them have Storm. Now let's storm the enemy with your new Pixie army.
Leave this place.
My oath is fulfilled.
Yeah, kind of annoying I couldn't just send both of these out in that one way. So I had to use my bigger unit to attack it.
To the victor goes the spoils. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Domes.
They have Foop.
This blade shall forge our path.
What is that?
Cruelty.
What the heck is that?
Same time tomorrow?
Same time tomorrow? Follow up. Boop. Boop.
Let's play a game. Wiggle with your wings. Twinkle with your toes. Tag.
Oh, can you play another one as well?
Tag.
What's the max on the board at once?
Play a game.
I had no idea.
Tag.
That's my fault. Yeah, I missed out on 1 damage though. I did.
Stick to your path, no matter
To
the
the victor
hardship.
goes the spoils.
Tag.
Tag!
I will not falter.
Yeah, that's simple enough. Obviously, it gets more complicated than that. Trust me. Yeah, we're gonna do all of these, I think. They're very easy anyway, so might as well. Tag! Tag!
With rain comes death. Medium rare or well done.
That's how she likes her steak. Alright, so this is the Officer Swordcraft deck. Yeah, this is what I was looking at when I was unpacking the cards.
To the shores of victory!
Because I did get quite a fair amount of stuff.
Stop right there!
The pen and sword. Broken. I will provide cover. Let me aid you.
Oh, those sounds, they chain together, don't they? Oh man, that sounded awful. It's like, follow me, follow me, follow me! Follow me, follow me, follow me! Oh my god, that sounded awful. That was not at all. Please not do this.
Over my dead body. Ouch! Over my dead body. Ouch!
Sounds so bad, it really does. Follow me, follow me, follow me! Holy!
Pen and sword. I lacked foresight.
You're done.
Great rules lead us from ignorance.
Oath is fulfilled.
Oh god.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Your army is becoming quite formidable.
Repent. Paya?
Yeah, super evolving her replicates the ability. It's
Deal
very nice.
or no deal? The pen and sword. Broken.
Over my dead body. Over my dead body.
You know, I think I'm just gonna leave it on because how stupid it sounds.
New year, new me.
My oath is fulfilled.
Yeah, this enemy right here, or unit I should say, sorry, is completely broken. He attacks, okay, 2 times per turn. And every time he strikes, he gains barrier. And he summons a knight. And barrier, basically, means reduce damage taken by the follower or leader to 0 once before being removed. Did the bot terminate you? Yeah, I think it's his best play.
Reckoning, pops.
Super evolve him.
We'll strike where their lines are. They're all you can. They're all you can muster. They're all you can muster.
To the shores of victory.
I'll always watch over
They're
you.
all you can muster.
To the shores of victory. Pardon my language.
Pardon my language, dear boy.
Did you see me fly?
They're all you can. They're all. They're all you can muster.
Stop right there. Not all is lost. Stop right there.
They're all you can.
To the shores of victory.
Oh my god, that is so infuriating. I remember Hearthstone having exactly the same problem. But then it's not really a problem. It's just something that people just don't think of doing, right? Oh my god. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go for a quick break, about a couple of minutes. Stretch my legs, get some water, get some air. And after I come back, we're going to finish off these missions, and then we're going to make a deck and start playing some matches. Or maybe just check out other things as well whilst we're at it. But yeah, I definitely want to finish these missions off first. Wait, did I go to that menu? I think I lost it. I don't remember how to get it back. No, I don't want to do this. No, go away. There you go. Alright. This reminds you of Mega Man X Dive. Poor game went pay to win. Well, funny thing is, this game is pay to win right off the bat. So there's no need for this game to go pay to win. It already is. Yeah, it's kind of absurd. There's already people out there that have put thousands into the game. Like dollars wise, pound wise, whatever. And they will continue to do that. It is ridiculous. Very ridiculous. Alright. Be right back. Talk with yourself, Retro. Has a disease, you know. I'm back and I saw all of them. Yeah.
Medium rare or well done.
You hear that chat? Medium well, well done.
Enjoy yourself.
Alright, in this session I will show you how to use a spell Runecraft deck. Spell Runecraft rolls around strength from the cards in your hand by playing lots of spells. It chooses a powerful spell boost ability. Blade Destroyer, for example, has a non-spell boost ability. Every time you play a spell, the cost of this card gets reduced by 1. Try playing this spell to see this in action. Look, Blade Destroyer now costs only 9 to play. With every spell your hand gets stronger, that's the gist of spell boost. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, turn. Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
I swear by this very sword.
Playing spells isn't the only way to spell boost the cards in your hand, I just read that as so me followers. But if some followers' ability to spell boost your hand as well, Dazzling Rune Knight is one such example. Try playing that.
Nothing can outshine me.
With his ability, Dazzling Rune Knight spell boost your hand twice. See how Blade Destroyer's cost went down by 2. You want to continue spell boosting, but for now, let's attack your opponent in his turn. Yeah, I'm assuming spell boost is going to be pretty strong. Because I know there was a card that allowed you to spell boost 5 times in 1 turn. It was just absurd. I've seen a few spells, you might lose track of how many times your card's been spell boosted. That's when button here comes in handy. With that, you can see how many times each card in your hand has been spell boosted. Nice. Try playing a couple more spells. Set a card in your hand with 1 spell boost and spell boost to draw a card. Alright. Very simple. Play more spells, you get more damage. Nothing crazy like that.
I'm here to spread the love.
I'm here to spread the love.
What? Think I shine too brightly?
Alright, so I'm guessing now is the time to play Blaze Destroyer. But you can get even lower with the Crown Jewel of Spell Runecraft. It's time for Anne and Grey, a Mysterian duo to make a grand entrance. When played, it spell boosts your hand by 3 times. Let's see it in action.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Perfect. Now Blaze Destroyer costs 0 to play. Lovely. Lovely. By spell boosting it, you were able to play a powerful follow for no points at all. It's important to know when to play your cards with on spell boost abilities. Next, let's evolve Anne and Grey.
Defeat is not an option.
Just wasn't.
Great job. Once you attack, you can end your turn. Very much for reminding me. You still have cards or spells in your hand, think about what to use them, yada yada yada. Alright. Okay. So, what do we have here then? So that's going to do 5 damage to all followers. I don't really want to use that now, but then again I can do, and I'd win the match. Yeah, if I play it now, I'll win the match.
It's over.
A trial I must overcome.
Yeah, I love the boards as well. They're very cool. Very interactive. Something I wish that Pocket had a little bit more of. Instead of just being a still image.
Medium rare Well done.
Oh, well
It's
done.
a game. Enjoy yourself.
In this session, I'll show you how to use an Earthright Runecraft deck. Earthright Runecraft involves stacking the Earth sigils and spinning them to activate powerful abilities. You can gain Earth sigils from a variety of card abilities. Try playing the spell Sage Light Teachings. Gain 4 Earth sigils.
The spark of knowledge.
This is an amulet with the Earth sigil keyword ability. Amulets are of another type of card, just like followers' spells. Unlike followers, however, they can't attack. Instead, amulets fulfill a different role. This magic sediment, for example, serves as a sort of vessel for your Earth sigils. The number 4 you can see means they currently holds 4 Earth sigils. Now let's put them in use. Hover over Remy and Rami. They have Earthright ability that summons a follower. Let's try it out.
I don't want to hurt you.
Its engaging ability costs 1 play point. That means by pressing the engage button, you'll spend 1 play point to get another sigil. Go and try it out.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Rush of my flame!
Disappear. Ah, nap time.
Repent.
Alright. Suddenly it became Ninetales. Sure. It's your turn again. Let's see what other items we have at our disposal. Which is New Brew also has the Earth Sigil keyword ability. Alright then.
The truth
Yes.
seeker dons her mask.
Then we play this one.
The spark of knowledge.
And that's it.
Disappear.
Disappear.
A trial I must overcome.
Nap time, exactly what you want to say. Got 5 left. Alright, let's get these done. Then we can open up more packs. Alright, so this guy is Dragoncraft.
This brings me back.
Ramp
have much to
Dragoncraft.
discuss.
In this session, I'll show you how to use a Ramp Dragoncraft deck. Ramp Dragoncraft uses cards that increase your max play points early on, so you can get powerful high-cost followers out on this field far before your opponent. First, try playing Dragon Sign to increase your max play points. Nice work, your max play points increase from 5 to 6. When your next turn comes around, you have more play points at your disposal. Nice. Very nice.
May wings be at your back.
Oh yeah, this is the overflow stuff. So she gains Intimidate because we're currently in overflow. Yeah, overflow is a condition that checks if you have at least 7 max play points. Since you're already at 7 max play points, you are currently in overflow.
He gave me direction.
So she gains Intimidate.
A little kindness goes a long way.
Lord, yeah.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Nothing can bring us
God, that
down.
animation.
Full speed ahead.
That punch, fist punch the fire dragon in the back.
Wrong.
I swear by by this very sword.
Trajectory calculated.
Now, stronger!
Stronger!
How could you?
Alrighty. Keep the pressure up and victory will soon be yours. Okay, let's have a look, see what we got here. Summon a Supreme. Oh, it's the Supreme Golden Dragon and Supreme Silver Dragon Fin. Yeah.
Unmatched across sky and sea.
Yeah, this is one of the cards I was looking at earlier.
Beyond compare.
It's very
My
cool.
kung fu.
Very cool.
We are the dragons of dragons.
Dragons of Dragons, eh?
Wonderful.
The Dragons of Dragons, chap.
Observe. You strong.
The Dragons of
Together.
Dragons.
Wonderful.
It just
Together.
wasn't enough.
Can we not attack?
Together.
Full speed ahead!
Together.
Why not? You haven't attacked this turn.
Together.
Well, that's annoying. Oh no, of course I just played you this turn, haven't I? Obviously. Obviously.
How praiseworthy.
I'm here to spread the love.
Impressive.
Impressive.
You, dear, I would give anything.
Holy poppets, Batman. I guess I can play this one, right? Yeah, if I play this, I just win right here. You said he has rush.
Take my life.
Speed ahead!
Together.
Two kill.
I won't give up.
I mean, you just died, so you kind of have to give up. You kind of have to, I'm afraid. You got no choice. Alright, who's this? Biscroft. What is this weird Bloodborne-y looking board? In this session, I'll show you how to use Departed Abysscroft deck. Departed Abysscroft consumes shadows to power necromancy abilities, and brings fallen followers back onto your field with Reanimate. This number here indicates how many shadows are currently in your cemetery. You gain a shadow whenever you play a spell or whenever an allied follower is destroyed. Go ahead and hover over Devious Lesser Money. So this is going to be gaining Storm because we have 4 Necromancy. And of course you take away all of the shadows if you play that. You don't keep the shadows. I wish you did.
I am keeper of memories.
Yeah, I was also too looking at this deck earlier on because we've got a fair amount of these cards for it.
Calculated.
Looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Your opponent's field is looking quite formidable, but there's no need to worry. Mukan Shadow Crypt Ward is here to deal with that. Go ahead and play him.
The smiling Undertaker dons his...
Mukan will strengthen all the departed followers that enter your field. Now hover the Shadow Crypt Memorial you've played last turn. So that summons 2 copies of Ghost.
You are not at peace.
Engaging the Yaman has summoned 2 Ghosts. Try hover another one of them. As you can see here, Ghost has the departed trait. Mukan gives departed followers Bane whenever they're in the field, so both these Ghosts now have Bane. In other words, you can kill anything with Bane. Very cool. Very cool. Very strong as well, might I add. Very strong.
Hope is stronger than any metal.
This might hurt.
This might hurt.
Mourn for me as I'd mourn for you.
First shot is reanimate ability automatically activates when played.
What a lively at peace.
And since he was reanimated, he now has the departed trait. Now, remember, he has the ability to give Bane to departed followers. That means he's given himself Bane, thanks to his new departed trait.
For whom you be at peace.
Cheap looking Diablo, that one.
Hush now.
Don't be scared.
Gone rusty.
Gone rusty.
Hope is stronger than any
Gonna
metal.
do the same thing again?
I swear by this very sword.
I don't miss.
I shall be your shield.
Mourn for me as I'd mourn for you.
Alright then. Let's see what we can do. So what does this one do? Summon a Mimi. Oh yeah, the Mimi Raptor stuff. And that's going to give all of our allied followers on the field +2/+0. I can super evolve that if I wanted to. Let's try it out.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust.
It might not be the correct play, but
We can flame them good.
we can see what it does.
I'll char everything to a crisp.
Okay. So let's go ahead.
Ah, boring.
Laugh.
See this.
Quit tailing me. Ah, boring.
Rusty.
Roll over.
Just wasn't.
Quit tailing me.
Oh yeah, you can't attack the enemy, can you? Always forget that.
Ah, boring.
I won't give up.
Ah, boring.
Alright, 3 more chat, then we're good. Then we're free of the solo missions. No more.
It's a game. Enjoy
Right, Amulet Havencroft. In this session, I'll show you how to use an Amulet Havencroft deck. As you can probably guess, Amulet Havencroft relies heavily on cards called Amulets. You can see a few of them on your field right now, each comes with its own unique abilities. One ability unique to Amulets is Countdown. The number on this Amulet represents the current count. Counts advance by 1 at the start of each turn. When Amulet's count reaches 0, it will be destroyed. What happens when your Amulet is destroyed? Good question, hover over the card. So it seems like it has a Lost Words ability, which activates upon destruction. In other words, this Amulet's Lost Words will activate when it reaches 0, yada yada yada.
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, Shira was here yesterday, so popped by for about 15 or 20 minutes. She says she's been very busy with work. Hasn't really been feeling it coming over. Was it yesterday or Tuesday he was here? I can't remember.
Promise this won't hurt you.
That follows no more. Tuesday he wasn't here. Huh. I'm not too sure then. No, I know she was here. I think it was about halfway through the stream. Maybe a little bit after that.
Rest.
Oh, he's got his job back now, has he?
To the edge of what's
Lovely.
known.
Did not know that.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Okay, that's a lot. How the hell are we going to come back from this? With this on turn, your ambulance counts have been advanced to point 1 again. This time, 2 ambulance reach 0, summoning 2 new followers. Result. Jean's Sending Light is the perfect card for this situation. She can buff all your followers with her ability. Why don't you take this chance to play her?
Fear not the god's absence.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, she's got that crazy ass board clear, hasn't she? I forgot about that. Yeah, she's got that crazy ass board clear. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, that is.
Ready, Graham?
Right behind you, Anne.
Chronos!
Sound the retreat!
Sound the retreat!
Defeat is not an option.
Alright, so we got. Well, there's the win, chat. There's the win. We'll have the next turn. Well, they're gonna know we don't need it next turn. What am I talking about?
Rest.
You got it now. Wait. I just engaged her and I should have Storm. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I wasn't Dragonfall. Weird.
All burnt out.
For you know, they always hire him for a very unsure amount of times, and there's always a big question mark. Oh, so it's like seasonal hours, like seasonal 0 hours kind of thing. They put you on a limbo, in other words. Yo, how you doing, Jesse? It's funny because you actually know this game. You played like 5-6 years ago. That was the original one. This is now the newer one that allows you to fight other people. That other one was just a CCG. Mega Evolving. Well, you do have Super Evolution in this game. There's Evolution and Super Evolution, so you know. So you're hired for 3 weeks, and we'll see you for when you want more time. I'll hire you again in the future some point.
We have much to discuss.
That sounds awful.
With rain comes death.
Absolutely awful. I mean, obviously, if I don't know, they like him, they should keep him on permanently, right?
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Yeah, you're so confused because yesterday you said his new game was like, wait, I remember playing Shadows. But the funny thing is, this game is actually the second most game of all time in terms of being negatively reviewed. It's got an overwhelmingly negative status at the moment of 8,000 reviews because the game is heavily, and I mean heavily, pay to win. It is ridiculously pay to win. Beyond ridiculous amounts. Yeah, so
Lord Commander
you know.
dons her mask.
Is here.
To the shore.
You believe they just don't already give a crap at people? They hire the exact amount, they need at the moment, and then
no
do exactly as well as they need them, then buy it.
Wasn't my fault.
Very disposable.
Take my life.
Very. Yo, Jesse, 6 months? My god. Yeah, I need to start getting notifications on our sub watch just for you. Well, no, thank you, though. Thank you for that. 6 months is crazy. Especially with Prime as well. That's absurd. That's half a year, my guy.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
3 more months until the baby's born.
Scalpel.
I yield. Not all is lost.
You're always lost.
Not all is lost.
I demand a rematch.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Anything. For you, dear.
Young Paragon
You refuse giving Twitch even a cent, so it won't happen, sadly.
gaze at the stars.
You do you and
and no
Isos.
camaraderie.
I can't force you to sub or give money.
We can come to an agreement.
Alright. Yeah, you get well, you get Twitch Prime for free. You have Amazon Prime. Yeah, basically, I get the exact amount as a person would do if they sub to me for the 1 month, and you get the same rewards that they would get. Yeah.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard. Let down your guard. Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
Brought down the god. Brought down the god.
I leave the rest to you.
Negotiations concluded.
Forward and fear no darkness.
Yeah, Prime isn't exactly free, as much as they want you to believe it is. Let's see ya. If I do this, right, we can just kill her off. What if I played this?
Perfect heart.
It's got the same thing,
Must
yeah.
have it.
Come back. Come back.
Super Evolve that. I didn't have to Super Evolve, but kind of whatever.
Come back.
I will not falter.
When Prime first came out, was watching someone play Hearthstone, chat was just filled with blank, has subscribed using Twitch Prime. Back in the days, eh? Alright, last one. Then we can open some packs and start making some decks, and hopefully fight real people. Mega Evolve. The one and only.
We have much to discuss.
I love
Have we really?
the sights unseen.
Oh, this is the artifact nonsense. Right, okay. In this session, I'll show you how to use an artifact portalcraft deck. Artifact portalcraft is centered around fusion abilities. As the name implies, fusion evolves fusing cards together to make something new. First, hover over Gear of Ambition. This card transforms into powerful artifact with its fusion ability. Yeah, this was the deck I was interested in the most. And it seems pretty good. Just to be able to fuse all this stuff. Yeah, there's a lot needed to do this though. A heck of a lot. Kind of reminds me of Monster Train, the morsels. No way. Yes, now we get to create the really big guy. No, I know you attempted to play them, but there's a better use for them. Why don't you play Ralmir instead?
Eat my stardust.
Yeah, now this a copy name is that powerful follows while keeping the original safe in your hand. Exact copies of the artifacts is in the rectangle part of Portalcroft's arsenal. Now then, let's hover ominous artifact Y and see what it's capable of. And then you turn to 3 damage to all enemy followers. Yeah, there's a really big unit that benefits from all the artifacts. I think there's a 10-10-10. And you guys can't see it being free, but so many people prime for well mainly for deliveries and prime here.
Let the light anoint my blade.
There is that, but
Wiggle with your wings.
yeah.
Wiggle with your toes.
I mean, technically you pay like, what is it, $7.99 a month for Amazon Prime? Technically. This is the final form, right? Yep, that's the one I was on about. I mean, you gotta do a lot of work just for a 10-10. A lot of work. I don't really know if it's worth it though. I don't really know.
All paths lead to extinction.
Love the animation.
You're written in the stars.
Really cool.
This might
I give him that.
Break free of entropy.
Oh, you can still attack.
Great
Lovely.
purge.
This is new.
Also, Twitch finally fucked everyone over that had the repo Twitch blocker. Everyone streams permanently black for you now. I mean, I know what you're talking about. It is annoying. It's even worse though when they play an ad and about a couple minutes later, well no, even after the ad is finished, right? At the bottom they have that really big banner telling you to subscribe for Turbo. Like the massive banner at the bottom of the screen doesn't disappear for like 10 or 15 seconds. And then after an ad is played, about 5 minutes after that, they then have a message on the screen saying you are watching blah 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 and you are skipping adverts. It's not actually word by word, but that's kind of what it says. And then it says, do you want Twitch Turbo or would you like to subscribe? And then you can click no, but that's right in the corner. It feels so bad, honestly. I see that at least 2 or 3 times whenever I watch a stream. Because obviously I have an ad block on and they pop that message up. It's bloody awful. See, the games like these are so cool, but when it's behind the paywall, it's sad, yeah. I mean, I have some of those cards, but not all of them. To make it a good deck, that is. Which is a shame. Alright, let's go ahead and make ourselves some more packs here. Gotta look at this. Look at this. This is the pay-to-win nonsense that they were talking about. You can buy this 10 times. You can buy this 10 times. Ten times you can buy that. And you can buy leaders as well. I don't know though if these are skins for leaders or if these are actual leaders you can buy. They look like actual leaders you can buy. Yeah, I think they are actual leaders. That's kind of mucked up. Yeah. That's crazy, man. See, if you buy this is the first time you can buy it, you get 10 Legend Rise car pack tickets. Seeing small cosmetic skins, visual effects, that's okay. Free games needs income somehow, but when it's completely mitigated by the fact that if you do not purchase anything, you're making it harder to play against the actual people who play. Yeah. You hit the nail on the head. You hit the absolute nail on the head. I don't know what it's going to be like in like a couple weeks time from now, because in here, the arena, the Grand Prix doesn't open up until the 9th of July. So that's a little less than a month away. And this is where you can get the really big rewards. But chances are this is going to be the Wales playground. So someone like me who's free to play, even if I play every day up until that point, probably won't even get a scratch. Or won't even get an absolute sniff on the big stuff. That's what that feels like. Alright, let's go open up some more packs. So I should be able to do that now. Yeah, and if I complete this, I can get myself a free deck. And a leader as well as a result. Which isn't bad, I guess. Alright. Let's get a temple. What the heck's that one? Yeah, I got a God pack earlier as well. Which is really nice. Really nice. It's kind of like Haiti Pocket. It's not nearly really pay to win because you think the odds are quite good enough that you can ensure it's as free to play. You can almost get every base card before the new set releases. Yeah. I still believe Pocket does the every month release or whatever. But I know they've got one coming next week for the Eevee stuff. And it looks as if what they are doing with the new sets are releasing, you don't have to be really investing in the previous sets to make any good decks. So the newer sets are kind of overshadowing the older stuff, meaning you can just buy the new set and be okay with it. Because the meta in that game apparently now changes a fair bit every month or so. Not what it used to when I was playing it. Because just a monthly thing is quite tedious in this Pokemon, one of the richest titles ever. Why does the game just feel like janky and poorly designed? I guess as good as mine. I've had these before anyway. They're not new for me, unfortunately. But at least I've got another copy though now. That's new. Oh, what the heck? Killer Rhinocoroach? Rhinocoroach? What the heck is that? Bloody hell. Fanfare, give this follower a +X+0 extra combo. So combo is the... yeah, the amount of cards you play that turn. Yeah. It's not bad. It still allows you to attack on the same turn as being played. Yo! Aluette Doomright Ward. Luminous Lance Trooper. It's an animated version. Lovely. There are the Luminous Potion, right? Summons a steel-clad knight. Whenever an allied officer follow enters the field, restore 1 defense unit. What do you do? Add a Gear Ambition and Gear of Remnants to your hand. Select an artifact following your hand that costs 5 or less and summon an exact copy of it. Crazy. So I can work on that really big guy that's a 10-10-10. A Rhino-sized roach is your biggest nightmare. Looks like an absolute freakish nightmare. Edelweiss Sagelight Ward. Raccoona, or Rakina, Resistance Leader. An animated Shadow Crypt. Earthright, got 2 Earthrights, evolve this follower. Cool. When this follower evolves, he'll 4 damage to a random enemy you follow and recover 2 play points. So essentially you play that for only 2 play points. Yeah, it's not bad. Sets card in your hand and return it to your deck. Draw a card, get another sigil. Add a Gear Ambition, Gear of Remembrance, evolve, summon a Striker artifact. Yo! Oh, is this a God Pack? Oh, it's not a God Pack. They did exactly the same animations earlier for the God Pack. Damn, I got roost. Animated round Mia Sonic Boom. Yeah, animated around Mia Sonic Boom. So she selects 3 artifacts in your hand that cost 5 or less and summon an exact copy of each. Give all allied artifact followers on the field +1/+1. Yeah, we did that in the tutorial just gone. Animate Ghost Juggler. Shinobi Squirrel. Okay. More sparks. Balto Dusk Bounty Hunter is animated too. Opulent Rose Queen. Cerebus Hellfire Unleashed. What are you doing? Gain Crest, Balto Dusk Hunt and Bounty Hunter. At the end of return, do 1 damage of both leaders. It's kind of whatever, really. And it's a full cooldown as well. It's not very good. But he's animated, so you gotta love him. Right, what does she do? So when you summon her, transfer all Forestcraft cards in your hand that cost 1 or less in the copies of Bramble Burst. Select an enemy follower on the field or the enemy leader and deal 3 damage. That can be very good actually if you want to finish the match there and then. Say for instance you needed 6 damage to the face and you got 2 Forestcraft cards in your hand. Play her whatever. You can win right there and then. She's a 9 cost though. Bear that in mind. Okay, so what's she doing? Oh yeah, it's the Mimi right paw nonsense. Yeah. Alright, last pack. Animated Calamity. Juno Visionary Alchemist. I love that animation. Oh my god. That looks very nice. Very nice. Jeez. Alright. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal X damage. So the amount of Earth Sigils you have, you'll be dealing that amount of damage. At the end of your turn, Earthright summon a Guardian Golem if you have 1 Earth Sigil. Cool. That's actually not bad. That's a pretty cool card. I'll tell you that. Card already cool at 99% of the pocket cards. I mean, I love it when cards are animated like this. This is what I was talking about in Pocket, right? That they're animated cards, so like the immersives or whatever, they should be animated on the board. So you say you had like an immersive Celebi. It was ongoing. The effect of the card was plain. I don't know why they just don't have that as a thing. Because you want to show off your immersive cards, of course you do. That should really be the thing. And yeah, most of the cards just sit there. Looking pretty, but are not pretty because it's just bland artwork. You know? It's nothing crazy. Alright. How's that then? Ain't got anything left here, have I? People are bringing celebrity decks back. People don't know what to do. Why are they coming back for? Is Darkrai back on the rise? What's up with that? Alright, let's look for our cards. Alright. Liquefy. Just not as good as some other meta decks, but new Celebi is back, which is gross. Oh, I'm so glad I don't play that game anymore. So glad. Alright, let's make ourselves a deck, shall we? I think we shall. Because I have done everything now. Oh, actually, there's one more thing we do need to do, isn't there? I need to do a practice match. Yeah. I'm just going to play with the deck they gave us. Oh, you can gain gold from this as well. Interesting.
We have much to discuss.
I long for sights unseen.
Let's get rid of this and rid of this. That's not bad. Could be worse.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
I need to blow my nose.
What's today's happy little surprise?
I am but a foolish prince.
I am but a foolish blitz. I got nothing to play, have I?
Right in the kisser.
You got
me.
Fair enough.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
The Finamajigs, eh? The good old Finamajigs. Apparently.
Excuse me.
Yeah, let's play this out.
Same time tomorrow? Music is the sound of light.
See, I would usually hand it on to this, because they might play cards such as these. I probably should have, come to think of it. But,
Change
whatever.
doesn't scare me anymore.
Alright.
Freedom holds my leash. I swear by this very sword.
Am I stronger?
Okay. I was gonna go ahead and play this and evolve it. But I might just do this instead. Yeah, this deck isn't very good. Then again, as I say, this is the deck they made for us.
Trajectory.
I auto selected it. And then just threw in a bunch of cards I had. There's probably no synergy in this deck whatsoever, I don't think. Yeah, chances are there's no synergy whatsoever.
Music is the sound of light. Ding dong, ding dong.
I mean, you're not really gonna play puppets with an artifact deck, to be honest. We'll play this now.
Kitten's got claws.
Yeah, I still don't understand the whole entire fuse thing. I'll be fair. But we're getting there, I think. I think. He likes to think. Yes, kill these guys.
I'll always watch over you. Guess we were out of tune. Perfect shot. Perfect shot.
Oh, I can't tap as I played out that turn. Yeah.
I see.
What is that? Gentle Trent? Alright, so... Can I finish it this turn?
This might hurt.
You got the 7, right? Oh, you got a 6, excuse me.
Laughing meow.
Well, that's a waste.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Perfect shot.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Yeah, that was something I did not think was going to happen. I thought he'd get +3.
Dude, watch the thingamajig.
Such splendor.
Such splendor.
Perfect shot.
This is new.
Alright, so that's now going to give us a leader and a deck. I still don't know which one we want.
Confirming target neutralization.
That's not your voice. It's so weird. She changes voices. At one stage, she had this really cutesy anime voice, and the next stage, she had that serious voice there. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know what reward I want, honestly. I got no idea. They don't even tell you what's inside of the deck either. Which is kind of annoying. I wish they did. Oh, they do! I'm an idiot. They actually do. Okay. It would help you actually run on the information button. That'd be great use. What is this one? I'm pretty sure I've already got most of these cards anyway. Yeah, I think I have. Okay. I'm going to leave that there because I still don't know what I want to pick. I don't know when this expires or not. I have no idea. Okay, so chat. We're going to make ourselves a deck now. I'm not sure who I want to pick. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, he looks good. But I don't think I have many cards to synergize with him, though. I could try it. Yes, these are cards I have at the moment. Problem being is I don't really have many of the good dragon cards. Obviously we have her. That's something. Could have two of those in there, I guess. Yeah, and I'd play 4 cards that turn to give him a +3/+3. Otherwise, it's just a very basic 2/2 for 2. You'd be on curve. Yeah, I just think the Detective Lens is pretty situational. It is. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal 1 damage. This one's pretty good though. Because the Dragon Whelp is 1/1/1. But if I can get that stuff buffed up, could be interesting. Yeah, I'm just not so sure about these cards though. Not the greatest in the world, are they? So, draw a follower once that's played, destroy this card, select an allied follower on the field and give it a rush. Wind Rider. If you're an overflow, give this follower Intimidate. Select another allied follower on the field and give it Storm. Golden Knight Melody. Draw 2 cards. If you're an overflow, restore 2 defense your leader. Draconic Berserker. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal 4 damage. Deal damage to all enemy followers instead. Super Evolve. Fledgling Dragon Slayer. Select an enemy follower on the field and destroy it. Yeah, I've got some decent cards later on, but they're high up on the curve. That's the only problem. And these cards here aren't exactly the greatest. I wouldn't say so. It sucks as well because I really want to play this. Yeah. Yeah, I think we will leave him for now then. I think we need more cards to fit around his archetype, because at the moment I just don't have anything like that. Right, what does he do? Yeah, this one isn't bad, right? But I only got one of it, though. Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look. That could be great when paired with bats. Do I have any way of applying necromancy? I've also got this here. I've got two of these. I just don't think I have enough cards for this one either. Which sucks because, yet again, there's some very cool cards in here. Yeah, most of the high-end stuff I've only got one copy of. What about you? Let me just go blow one of those. Be right back. Oh, this is the Serene Sanctuary stuff. See what I thought I was going to do? I thought I was going to select only Heavencraft cards. But it doesn't. You fix your Twitch? Good. How'd you do it? God, look at all these deck slots. So many of them. Yeah, the cards I want to run, I just don't have a lot of it for that one faction, unfortunately. I think I might just end up getting myself a starter deck. Yeah, I think I will do. Because I don't really have many cards to work with. Well, then again, hang on. No. I've got, hang on. I know what I could do, actually. That's full. You just remove the repo from GitHub on the ad blocker. Twitch, should just suck forcing you to watch ads. It's a shame you gotta work around it. It's a real shame. Yeah, this one I believe I got a fair amount of. I think. That's the thing I have. I got these. Knight's a 1/1, right? Yeah. Wow. That sounds pretty good. Draw copies of rusty Lux card tricks and give them Storm. That sounds nice. There'll be a new method in time, considering Turbo. I think Turbo is probably the better option by the sounds of it. It's just a shame that this is what it's come to. The Twitch are now forcing ads upon us. It's bound to happen eventually, though. It was. All the ads, yeah. All of the ads. Alright, let's start this. I think I could probably get away with doing this one. Yeah, I think I could. I'm not 100% certain though. It's just that the deck's looking pretty weak at the moment. I'll be honest. It's not looking like the greatest thing in the world. I'm going to put in 3 of those. Shinobi Squirrel. Evolve, summon another Shinobi Squirrel. Wear the maze, select a card in your hand, return to the deck, draw 2 Swordcraft followers. Have 2 of those. This one's not bad. Could be worse. I don't like this one because of the detective lens is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, this guy is terrible. He's only dealing 1 damage to all enemy followers once he's deployed. And you can evolve him to replicate that ability again. It's just bad. It's not very good. There's my... Oh, my Pot of Greed! I now play Seraphic Tidings. Allow me to draw 2 cards. Yeah, my Pot of Greed, chat. You got that Pot of Greed, okay? You gotta have that. I want to play my hounds as well. But the thing is, in order to maximize this, you have to really have played 6 cards in 1 turn, right? Is it 6 cards or is it 6 energy? Oh no, 6 points remaining. Yeah, you're probably going to hang on to this card to the very, very end. Yeah. I'm not so sure about that card though. It's not bad being a 4-2. I'll give it that. Draw an allied follower, when an allied follower enters the field, give it +1/+1. It could be good. Could be good. Summon 5 goblins. Yeah, goblins are 1/1, right? Or 1/2, sorry. Ugh. Give all other allied followers on the field +1/+1. Draw 2 Swordcraft followers who have 3 play points. Super Evolve, give all other Swordcraft followers on the field barrier. Draw 2 cards, store 2 defense to your leader, recover 2 play points. Super Evolve, select another unevolved allied follower on the field and Super Evolve it. And Centaurion has Storm. Okay, so let's add in 2 more cards here. I guess I can have this because of the ambush. Yeah, let's throw in one of those. Alright then, that's our first deck we've made. I don't know if it's going to do well or not. I got no idea. First deck. Alright then, chat. Let's go get some matches underway, shall we? First deck. Let's see how pay to win this game truly is. Welcome to the open match screen, where you can challenge other players' online battles. There are 2 types of open matches: intense rank matches and casual rank matches. Don't worry, I'll walk you through both types. Let's start rank matches. First, you can select the deck you'd like to use here. Why don't you give it a shot? Sure. Also, since we're already here, this battle allows you to customize the appearance of the stage. Let's go over the default option for now, but feel free to customize it later. Now the preparation is complete. Well, that's one last button. Press this button to begin matchmaking. The match will start once the opponent's found. As well to say about ranked matches for now. Thank you for listening. This is pretty cool, right? So when you're doing unranked matches, you can select the difficulty of your opponent, or skill level, sorry. So if I go for beginner, that's great. But this is reminding me now of Pokemon Pocket and how they done it. So basically they had two separate queues. I think one was beginner and the other one was experienced trading card game play or something like that. Obviously, a lot of people with a lot of cards went into the beginner's queue just for easy wins. That's probably what's going to happen here, I think. So don't be too surprised if you do go beginner, you put it up against a whale or someone. That's literally it. But yeah, that's about it really. Alright, let's go. Our first match. I wonder if you go up against bots or not. Be interesting to find out. Alright, going first.
With rain comes death. Medium rare or well done.
It's not bad. I've got nothing to play though on turn 1 here. Kinda sucks. A nice 1-1, right? I believe. Yeah. Okay, let's play this. Let's put this back.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Right. Okay, let's start off with you.
Help is here.
To the shores of victory! Stop right there! Not all is lost.
Special assignment today.
So if she doesn't die, I'm gonna play. Oh, she did die. Unfortunately. Yeah, I had no one-cost cards to play. Do I even have any one-cost cards in this deck? I don't know if I have. Huh. Come to think on it, if I have. Alright, so we need to wait to play these cards, but I need Super Evolution.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardships.
Help is here.
To the shores of victory! Stop right there!
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, these cards are going to be reserved for the Super Evolution stuff. Especially her. I don't know how useful she's going to be. But I'm sure we will find out.
Special assignment today.
Yes, it's attacking our face, that's fine. Right, so Super Evo not yet, unfortunately. I might have to play one, right? Because he's got Rush. I can evolve him as well. Kill one of these off. I could do this.
Law allows for no compromises.
Then we play this.
Most who take the high road wind up dead.
I can evolve him.
Repent.
It's the living who rot. Brave fool.
You.
Don't forget to review.
You.
It's about to get bumpy.
Let's go for face. Alright. So what I think we're doing next turn, Super Evo's in 1 turn off the next.
Ready, Freya? Right
So not the
behind
next turn
you.
to turn off for that one. Oh, they played that card. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a starting deck. It's the one we could have had, actually. But then again, I still haven't picked any starting decks myself. So I can still have that. If I wanted to.
Defeat is not an option.
A masterpiece.
To the shores of victory!
Alright. Yeah, still no Super Evo.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Stop right there!
Dance.
Let me do that just to clear this.
Peace, war, two sides of the
Stop
same coin.
right there!
Deal or no deal?
No! Caught us off guard.
I mean, I had to do that just to get the board clearance. But the problem is, I don't really know what many of these cards do. So she could easily play one card and more cards come out of it.
Did you see me fly?
And that's what's been happening here. So now we got Super Evo, we can now play this. And then play that as well.
I hope my potions can help.
Okay, so I'm going to do what I was going to do anyway.
Most who take the high road wind up dead.
My cards will decide your fate.
Super Evo.
Pluie de paix.
I've thrown my lot in with the light side.
Oh no, I thought it played them all on the board at the same time. Oh no. Oh, it even says draw all copies. Oh, that's
Chips
a shame.
down.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Well, that's
Chips
not
are
good.
down.
I'll do better next time.
Yeah, that's not what I was thinking was gonna happen there. Unfortunately, it was not. I really thought that I was gonna have those two on the board with me as well. That sucks. It's still a nice card though, but it takes a while to get going. It only becomes a 6/6, right? That's the only issue. Yeah, the fact that it becomes nothing or something than 6/6.
Her mask.
Better run.
Well, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, Earthrise is actually something I wanted to play into as well. But I don't have enough cards for it,
Got a jingling purse, I hear?
unfortunately.
You will.
The dead man's hand.
Special assignment today.
Well, there's that.
Victory is yours.
Yeah, that didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. I honestly thought that card was going to... Oh, you gain points even if you lose. That's funny. Yeah, I really thought that card was going to deploy the other two on the board at the same time, but it doesn't. Sucks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the deck they had. Where is it? Oh, they didn't have it. I could have sworn they did. That seemed very Star Deck to me. Oh well. You know, I'm not even surprised seeing the Battle Pass anymore. Every game has a gold Battle Pass now. Yeah. It's ridiculous, right? It actually is. What was the game that even started off the Battle Pass nonsense? Was it Fortnite? I don't remember, actually. I think it might be in them, yeah. Yeah, then every other game after that just felt as if they needed to have a battle pass in there. I don't know. I mean, some games have gotten the battle pass formula correct. Apparently, Dota 2 is. Oh, really?
With rain,
oh, that actually would make sense. Yeah, yeah.
We have much to discuss.
That actually would. Damn, man, nothing played turn 1. That sucks. Got a Shinobi Squirrel, though. Yeah, we've only got 5 1-cost cards to pick from. It's not the greatest in the world. They had nothing to play either. Okay. That actually puts me at ease now a little bit. Alright. Start with this.
To the shores of fixed up right there.
You should have rush,
right
no?
There.
Oh, but... Oh, no, I can't attack their face, can I? I always forget about that.
Not all is
Okay,
lost.
close that. Right, let's have a look. I did not mean to play that!
Taste steel!
I did not know if you right click a card it plays it as well. I did not know that. That was my bad. Oh, they've got that as well. Interesting. Yeah. Huh? Did I not know the use of that properly? Clearly not. Alright. Let's have a look here. Okay, so Super Evo's up in 3 turns. I could play this now if I wanted to. I got 4 points to play this turn. Oh, this is good.
I'm here to help!
Oaths are forged in steel. Over my dead body! Over my dead body!
Taste steel!
I just keep forgetting that rush does not mean you attack their face. I'm bad at remembering this. Very bad.
My oath is fulfilled.
Yeah, I'm very bad at remembering.
I demand a rematch!
Okay. Let's have a look. Let's put this back. Okay.
Hurry up!
Repent.
Boy, you're slow.
You don't scare me.
Yeah, Storm is the one that allows them to attack their face. Now I remember. Now I remember. Storm is the one that allows him to tag their face. Got it.
Music is the sound of light.
Got it.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Trajectory calculated.
Hear now the ballad of bravery.
I'm gonna kill that off with the squirrel. Oh, nice.
People who need me.
They did it for me. Alright, so let's go... Oh, that's actually kind of good, this one here. Yeah, if I play this now...
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Then buff this one up.
Dance.
Yeah, I should have played after doing that, but this one. You live and you learn, chat.
Boy, you're slow.
Alright.
Boy, you're slow.
I'll always watch over you.
Yeah, let's just clear their board.
Guess we were out of tune.
And I'm gonna leave the squirrel in stealth. I'm not gonna use it just yet.
Negotiations concluded.
Yeah, obviously they couldn't target the squirrel with that bullet. That was in our favour though. Hey, okay, superhero's ready now. Right. Let's do this.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Let's superhero her. And let's buff you.
Pluie de paix.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
Boy, you're slow.
Follow my lead.
I could play this now actually, but I'm not going to. Because I want to play this next turn. Otherwise I won't have enough board space. Yeah, the max board space is 5.
Music is the sound of light.
Strong!
This might hurt.
Yay.
Armor good!
That's actually alright. Yeah, I'm fine with that. You gonna kill a squirrel?
I wasn't fast enough.
Okay. Yeah, we got the win this turn anyway. So I got like this.
The mind of man. The power of a beast.
I buffed him up.
Repent.
You are beneath. Know your place. You strong!
Follow my lead.
I mean, that opponent didn't really know what they were doing, but I'll take it. We'll take that win shot.
You reap what you
Yeah, I
sow.
don't know if there are bots in ranked mode. I got no idea. I like to think that they're not. That person somewhat knew what they were doing. Oh, but then again, I can't rematch him. There was a rematch option last match. That's not there now. So I wonder if that actually was a bot match. But I don't know if it works like that. I hope it doesn't. Unless that person just left, which is possible.
With rain comes death. I wield my blade with pride.
Oh, that's a pretty bad hand. Not a very good hand, that one. I've only got one thing to play next turn.
Hurry up.
I mean, sure we can trade, but only grace in the world.
Most who take the high road, brave fool.
I wasn't
Trader. It's a shame as well because that card has Bane, but it's only available when you have Super Evo available.
Help is here!
to the shores of victory.
It seems if they're playing a very similar deck to what we're doing. Wouldn't be too surprised.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Yeah, so next turn we're going to play Lovebound Knight. If they don't kill off him this turn. I think once you get more cards, like more 1 cost, 2 costs, I can probably buff a lot more stuff than what I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, I think that really come in handy if that could be the case. They're going through the face. Okay. I'm fine with that.
Most who take the high road wind up dead.
There are people who need
Yeah, that's actually fine by me.
forward and fear no darkness.
Law allows for no compromises.
Over my dead body! Over my dead body!
They've got to feed into him anyway, so... Yeah, there's no point really attacking the fodder. And I can just do that instead. I guess we could Evo next turn and get the health back. I guess we could. But then again, we can Evo summon Shinobi Squirrel.
I will provide cover. Let me aid you.
What is that card? Do I have that card? Oh yeah, I have this card. Yeah, yeah, I do. They just couldn't play the final copy of it. Their board was full. But yeah, I've definitely got that card.
Can't be.
Alright. Hey, there's that card. There it is. Might as well use it.
We fear the dark because it let me aid you.
Nice top deck right there.
Over my dead body!
Repent.
My will is edged sharper than my dead body!
My oath is fulfilled.
Over my dead body!
Alright. Yeah, nice little top deck there. That was good. But of course in this game there is such things as board removal. So if they have board removal now, I'm just screwed here. That's the problem you have to worry about in this game. If you flood your board, they might just completely obliterate it.
Commander dons her mask.
It's not always going to be the case though.
Repent.
That's a very cool
To
card.
the shores
I don't
of
have that
Let
card.
me aid you.
I need to find it. Zirconia Iron Crown Board.
My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled.
Oh, the good old sound effects. Replaying constantly.
My oath is fulfilled.
My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled. Oh, man. Right.
Step into the light.
I kind of revolve, don't I, and kill her off. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Because if I don't do that,
Step into the light.
then we're taking that damage to the face.
My cards will decide your fate.
Yeah, otherwise we would have took that 6 to the face, though. Something I was not willing to have done. Yes, let's see what they're going to do.
Forged in steel.
Alright.
May wings be at your back.
Okay. Alright. Let's have a butcher's. See what I can do here.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Pluie de paix.
Even fate shall fall to this blade. Follow my lead. Maestro!
Question is, do I want to just clear the board here?
Follow my lead.
I kind of do, right? But I want to keep this around.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I want to keep this around. I don't use that just yet. So I think next turn we might play this. Depends what they play now. This could also be good too. Yeah, I could play both of these if possible, if need to be. But this here, however, could really pop off. It depends what they play though, right? If they got something really beefy next turn, we just play this. But we could play this and buff the whole entire board. Could be nice. Even though it's a +1/+1, it's still a buff.
Soldiers, lend me your courage.
So what they could do,
Rally to your king.
they're putting the super hero on this, right?
All under my command.
I'll be assuming now. They didn't do anything. Forgot to attack that. Okay. Let's see here. I can do this, super evo that again.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Victory is yours.
Just scale up. Okay. Okay.
You reap what
Fair
you
enough.
sow.
That's about a super evo that as well. No rematch? I want it. Right. You reap what you sow, yeah. I mean, did I take forever there? Did I? I don't really know. I don't really know. But to be fair, they never actually attacked previous turn with that one unit they could have done. Like your Celebies tomorrow. You gonna redeem it?
With rain comes.
Oh, finally they're in my opening
Medium
hand.
rare or well done.
That's actually not a bad hand. Yeah. It's It's actually not a bad hand. I'll take that. That's a decent hand here.
Hurry up! Boy, you're slow!
That's a very decent hand. Ooh.
Boy, you're slow!
Got that right back again, didn't I? Didn't want it, but I got it, whether we liked it or not.
I wasn't fast enough.
Oh, there's my dogs.
Hurry up! Boy, you're slow!
Right. So, what I'm thinking of doing is saving them.
Wings be at your back.
I wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, I think we're just saving the dog too. And saving him as well.
May wings be at your back.
Yeah, let's just attack this turn. Get some damage here.
Special assignment today.
Alright, we can do that. Fine by me. I can play the dog now and get rid of that if I wanted to. Kinda could. I think I'll play this.
The only trophy I need is your heart.
Don't forget to review.
Help is here!
To the shores of victory! Stop right there!
Stop right there! So I'm not too sure if it works like this.
I demand a rematch! I give up.
Not all is lost.
Special assignment today.
You're done for.
This next one for
So if I play the dogs now... Oh, it does work like that. It does, yeah. I was thinking it would.
Don't forget to review.
Repent.
Look at that dog, chap. Look at that dog.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
If Boogo says in a special assignment today.
None shall escape the lash of my blade!
Wasn't paying attention.
Never smart to play with fire.
I'm too busy killing stuff. Trying to, before they kill me. Yeah, I think we're dead. I think we're dead.
Victory is yours.
I think we're dead. I can't believe as well, I did the really big dog play, but my dogs just did not want to cooperate. They did not want to cooperate. Yeah, I was looking forward to that as well. The old doggies of war.
Rain comes death.
It's no good.
I long for sights unseen.
Good. I mean, we do get to go first, so it's not bad. We can play that and play that. Get a little buff there. So that could be okay, that could be decent.
Forward! And fear no darkness!
Yeah, so she's going to gain a +2 next turn. dogs are back, chap.
Tell me who to skewer.
To the shores of victory!
Oh, it's only a +1.
Stop
Oh,
right
she doesn't
there.
get anything from that.
Charge!
Stop right there!
Then again, is that even a... is that even an officer? It is an officer. Oh, she doesn't gain buffs from some stuff. So tokens or whatever else.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardships.
Stop right there!
Put her under the bridge.
Take steel! Charge!
Yeah. I mean, they've got nothing on the board. But I'm pretty sure they're working something up. They've probably got the fairy buffer, haven't they? More than likely. Yeah, they've got the fairy buffer.
Can't be.
It's a pretty cool deck. I was thinking of playing it myself as well. Pretty nice. Right.
Help is here.
To the shores of victory! Stop right there!
Same time tomorrow. Take steel.
About to get bumpy.
Time to get bumpy! So, next time they destroy that sex allied friendly follower on the field, and then give it +1/+1.
Let's play a game.
Are they going to do that now? They can't technically kill anything at the moment as it stands. What does that do? Whenever an allied pixie follower enters the field, do 1 damage to a random menu follower. Oh, they played that in the wrong order. Oh no, they didn't, sorry, they didn't. That's a cooldown of 2. I thought that popped off, but no, that's a cooldown of 2. Yeah, I thought they did play in wrong order. Bug alert. Takes an allied unit card the field. Return it to hand, do 2 damage randomly for. Yeah, let's do this.
The cards will decide your fate.
Repent. The royal path's got to run straight and true.
Same time tomorrow.
It's about to get bumpy.
About to get bumpy. Yeah, this is waiting for something real big to appear. Real big. Whatever it is, I don't know. But next turn we're gonna play Nesta and buff up everything here. And then we evolve her as well in that turn. So I can buff twice over. They're getting very unlucky with these pins, aren't they? Okay, they got it that time around. I was kind of hoping she was gonna die because then that would summon the night. Yeah, I see what they're trying to do as well. Pretty interesting.
The dead man's hand.
To the shores of victory! Not all is lost.
They really cleared our board. They did. Okay. Could play dogs now. Obviously can't do anything like that. God, imagine if the dogs had Storm. God, that'd be hilarious. That'd actually be hilarious if they had Storm. But unfortunately, they don't have it.
Nature is our greatest teacher.
Well, there goes the dogs, chat. There goes the dogs. Should have seen that one coming. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's see.
Most who take the high road wind up dead.
Law allows for no compromises.
Yeah, let's evo this.
Gums.
It's the living who write history. Brave fool.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? I guess next time we could play this too.
My wings shall be your deliverance.
Super Evolve, summon 3 copies of Fairy.
I see.
Hear the primal cries of nature.
So that's gonna clear our entire board now. Well, that sucks.
A masterpiece.
Better run.
That's unfortunate.
The mind of man, the power of a beast.
Let's do this, I guess.
You are beneath me. Know your place.
I technically can do, right?
Breathtaking.
What cruelty.
But it's not worth it. I technically could have, but I'm not gonna do it. And before they got a spell, it's just gonna kill it. I bet they have, haven't they? I bet they have.
Let Lily's magic guide you.
Impossible.
Oh man, I knew something crazy was gonna happen like that. Yeah, I should have hit their face actually. Alright. So what on earth can we do here now then?
Breathtaking.
Music is the sound of light.
Pardon me.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Repent. My notes will pave the path to victory. Maestro!
Not a kill anything off.
Same time tomorrow?
Fair enough. I've got no super evolves left, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate. I really wish I had. But I haven't.
Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
How do I emote? How do I make a little quip like this person's been doing constantly to us? I'm really not sure. Yeah, I don't know the option for it.
Let Lily's magic guide you.
Guess we were out of tune.
Don't look away.
Was not expecting that.
Negotiations concluded.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. Then again, what was I really expecting? I don't know.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
I can't kill this off this turn, unfortunately. It's not gonna work.
Breathtaking.
Yeah, unfortunately that's not gonna work. It's a shame that the squirrels don't have
There's no end to a
Bane on them.
training.
The world is full of splendor.
Grow beyond.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another deck off this, I think.
This is not the end.
I might do one more game with it, then we'll make another one. Because I want nothing here.
Victory is yours.
Victory. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the toilet though, chat, before I do anything else. And after that, we're gonna play one more game with this deck. And yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, let's get one more with this deck, then we're going to switch. I might make a similar deck to what I just faced against, the fairy stuff. Because I've got a couple of good cards for that guy.
With rain comes death.
We have much to discuss.
You, get rid of you. I just don't really like you, honestly. I mean, I did at first, but I thought I was going to be able to put the other copies on the field. But no, it sends me right to our hand. Because I misread it, okay? Is it pay to win? Yes. You want a simple answer? Yes.
And fear no
This game is 100% pay to win. It is. You can buy leaders right off the bat. You can buy cards right off the bat. You can buy anything right off the bat. I haven't seen any pay to win as of yet. But I am very well aware that this game is 100% pay to win.
Can't be.
Also, if this means anything to you, I don't know if it does or not. This is the second most downrated game on Steam of all time. It is over 8,000 overwhelmingly unpositive reviews.
Don't move.
I demand a rematch.
Literally, if you go onto the Steam page, overwhelmingly negative. That's now 8,077 views. It's the second most overwhelmingly negative game on Steam of all time. So use that with how you will.
To the shores of... Stop right there.
Take my life.
You know about Pockets? Pockets is about the only one that is not pay to win. Pockets pay to win, but it's not pay to win like this game is. This game is ridiculously over pay to win. Pocket is more so fair in the way they do it, where if you do decide to put money into the game, you will have the cards, but you're not overly ridiculously strong. If that makes any sense.
Law allows for no compromises.
Repent. I eat fear for taste steel.
Taste steel. Yeah, it's more mild, pretty much. Yeah, you may have the best deck, you may have the Giratina Darkrai deck, but obviously it can easily be toppled.
Stronger than
Trajectory calculated.
It can easily be toppled.
Stands for fellowship.
A masterpiece.
This person's playing now Wacky Gear deck. Right, let's play Divine Thunder. Zap that.
Taste steel.
Get rid of this. Yeah, next time I can play the dogs. Actually, I could have played the dogs that turn. I keep forgetting about this here.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Is that good dog fodder? I'm not sure if it is. But I will have 2 dogs left over. Yeah. Yeah, it might be good dog fodder.
Am I stronger?
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
See here. I still have these, obviously.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
But I haven't really found a good unit to use it on, though. That's the only thing. Okay, then we can show the dogs. That's fair. Okay, I'm going to play 1 point. Let's use this.
The mind of man, the power of a beast.
Domes.
You are beneath me. Know your place.
I just hope they don't have anywhere to kill that. They probably have, right? Let's be honest. They probably have.
Impossible.
Yeah.
You, dear, I would give
Well, at least I did the 10 damage to the face. I'm not really upset about that. I mean, I've got this ready waiting. In fact, I've got 2 of them ready waiting. Oh, that's not bad.
My cards will decide your fate.
Pluie de paix.
I've thrown my lot in with the light side. My cards will decide your fate. Chips are down. Chips are down. Chips are down. Chips are down.
take my life.
Chips are down.
Yeah. That's fine.
Follow me. Don't move.
You got another puppet? Nope.
Dead man's hand. My cards will decide. Chips are down.
I won't.
Oh, that's a sneaky card. Yeah, that is very much a sneaky card. I like that.
You reap what you sow.
You reap what you sow. You reap. Alright. Let's go and make another deck. Big boober. Oh, there's the battle pass. So what's actually found within this battle pass then? So what does normal pass give compared to the premium pass? Okay, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 950, 1100, 1200, 1350, 1450, 1600, 1700, 1850, 1950, 2100, 2200, 2350, 2450, 2450 rupees compared to the premiums 3, 6, 950, 1.3, 1.65, 2.5, well, 2050, excuse me, 2.45, 2.85, 3.25, 3.65, 4.1, 4.55, 5,000. Yeah, you get much more in there. Yeah, so the premium price is obviously worth it. 5,000 obviously gives you a temple. That's how they look at it as. But on that, you do get the other stuff here. Get legendary, whatever nonsense. Yeah, this premium pass really kicks you in the way of getting all your resources. Alright. How much even is that anyway? So I'm super tempted to find out. Premium pass 750. Wow. It's ridiculous. 750? I can't even buy the 399 and the 799. I can't even buy that. That would put me 80 short. I'd have to buy the 15.99 or the regional equivalent just to buy that pass. And if you buy this here, you can't even buy the pass plus the extra 20 levels. You have to buy that and that. So it's probably better just buying the pass and the extra 20 levels. That's ridiculous. Cookie run with... Cookie run. Cookie run. Alright. Let's make another deck. Cookie run. Alright, let's have a look here. So, we have elves. Select enemy fall on the field and deal with 3 damage. We have to play 3 cards in that turn though. Add a fairy to your hand, sure. Bugler, select an allied card on the field. Turn it to the hand, deal 2 damage with random enemy faller. That's pretty good. I'll take one of those. -1 of that. I think that could work. If you have something real big. This here, they actually played the Roach. And it caught me by surprise. I wasn't expecting that. So that's going to give the Roach +X +0. And obviously combo is the amount of cards you played that turn. They also had this guy here as well. Yeah. He's going to get XX. X is the number of pixie follows in your hand. So that guy is your big buffer, I think. If you can get some crazy amounts of pixies in your hand, he can get overwhelmed. He can get very much overwhelming. Good power. What does Deep Wood do again? Restore 1 defense shield. I mean, it works for the combo. It does. I'll take 1. I won't take 2 of those. But then again, right? You could take 2. And you can set your combos up. Because it's a free cost card. You might as well. Gentle Trent. So if you play 3 cards in this turn, you place him on the board. He gets evolved. And on strike you towards 2 defense to your leader. Let's take 2 of these guys. Let's take only 1 of those. Select enemy follower on the field and return it to your hand. Super evolve. I mean, it could be okay. But the thing is, though, if you return it to your hand, does it lose all of the bonuses? That's the question, right? Because you could use that easily on Orange Origin Blader. Keep his bonuses from when he was on the board there. Send him back, then play him again. I don't know if that would work in that way, though. I will try it. See if it does. You don't really need two of this guy. I wouldn't say. Could try it. Yeah. Sex enemy. Follower on the field and destroy it. Restore 2/3 your leader. Sure. I'll take two of those. Ah, the Deepwood Fairy Beast. Draw a card. Restore X defense to your leader. Exit the number of cards in your hand. That could be a Hail Mary kind of card. I like the sound of that. Then you got Bale, Luxslave Warrior. Activates in your hand. Whenever an allied follower leaves the field, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Fanfare selects an enemy following the field and deal with 4 damage. Okay. And then there's the Opulent Rose Queen. Transform all Forest Craft cards in your... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can take that. Oh, that's actually really good for the fairies. So if you've got a crap load of fairies in your hand and you play her, you're suddenly going to be doing real good damage the next turn after that if you survive. That could be good. Alright. I could do the card draw actually. I could do with another Sagebrush. Yeah, let's play another. And let's take even more card draw. Let's do it. Alright, that's good. Let's call this the second deck. I don't have any special names for these decks yet. No special names, chat. Nerd talk. Sometimes you gotta talk nerd to make yourself sound good. Service? Service?
For sights unseen.
That's a good
Medium
hand.
rare or well done.
I'll put this one back though. Because I need it for now. Eh. Okay.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
You're in the splash zone, pal. Oh god. Deary me, chat. Yeah, we're gonna keep those furries for the moment. Alright.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Not enough points! Oh dear god. Miscalculate, chat. Miscalculate, chat. Yeah, I thought I had an extra point in there. I did. I could define Thunder, actually. That's like a bad idea. Well, I got a better idea, actually.
We're in the splash zone, pal.
A much better
Wiggle with
idea.
your wings. Twinkle with your toes. Tag.
Hold on for that. Yeah, I played that run. I played that run. I'm an idiot. So I basically played that when I should have played 3 cards, but I only played 2 cards.
Birds of a feather fly
I mucked up the combo there. It's a very simple combo as well, and I mucked it up.
Coronos!
The light was dim.
Cannonball!
I'll do better next time.
Cannonball!
Yeah, very simple combo, and I mucked it up, chat. Typical. Foresight? Triple foresight? Bloody hell.
I give up.
Bloody hell. Well, they really hate our stuff, don't they? Yeah, they really do. Right. I'm gonna super evolve that actually.
I see.
Wash the crankiness away. Cannonball!
Yeah, we're gonna super evolve the Trent. Well, then again, what do you do? Oh, charming. Charming. And they're not like us, chat. Charming. Right.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
And play you.
How does one adult? Tag. Same time today.
Pardon my language.
Oh yeah, I can't do that, can I? Of course not.
Special assignment today.
Well, crap. That's not good.
You're done for.
Hope you're ready for a pop quiz. I need an adult.
That's not good, chat, okay? Okay, things are suddenly looking really bad right about now. In fact, things were bad quite a while ago and I mucked up everything. Oh, dearie me.
Don't look away.
Don't forget to review.
I'm dead anyway.
I was foolish, wasn't I?
It is what it is, chat. This guy had everything. Nah, the whole damn mile. I mean, the deck is good, don't get me wrong, but I mucked up the combo. Because I played it a turn 4. I played a card too early. I did. Yeah, the idea was there, but the execution was terrible. Terribly executed. We had a good start over all the fairies.
I long for sights unseen.
Right, don't need these.
With rain comes death.
That's not bad. I'll turn up. So next time we're gonna play you. I'm gonna attack with you.
To the shores of victory.
Or not. Or not. I was about to, but I'm not now. Yeah. Problem is, I was gonna do that on the car we just played, right? I didn't expect them to do this though.
To the shores of victory.
That's not what I expected.
May wings be at your back.
Buckle up.
I demand a rematch!
Hurry up!
I go for the face. Yep. I'm okay with that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's have a look here.
Nature is our greatest teacher. Not all is lost.
I demand a rematch!
Yeah, I just never had the energy to play the cards I wanted to play. Which sucks. I could have.
The only trophy
Quite
I
easily.
need is your heart.
Where are you going?
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Not my first rejection.
Tag!
I wasn't fast enough.
Okay.
We fear the dark because it let me aid
Forged
you.
in steel.
Yeah, where's that guy we need him the most? He's gone now. He has gone, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do is this.
May wings be at your back. What's today's happy little surprise?
You're in the splash zone, pal!
Yeah, I probably should not have played that card when I had the chance to do so. Unfortunately. The one that does 3 damage to the whole entire board. Because right now I could have swept the whole entire board here.
Rally to your king.
Repent.
Yeah.
Let this be the war to end all wars.
I won't play that match anymore.
Wasn't I?
I mean, I tried it, but I just played it when I should not have played it. Yeah, if I was still waited there, I could have cleared this whole entire board.
I long for sights unseen.
Okay.
With rain comes death.
I could work with it. Yeah. Origin Blade was here. Which is good.
Hurry up!
Yeah, now we just need all the pixies in the world. Okay, there's Sagebrush.
You're in the splash zone, pal!
Give me that plain old card. Oh, the bonus point. Ah. Didn't read that.
Help is here!
To the shores of victory.
Fun's not over yet!
Alright. I'm gonna play this now. So we go like this.
What's today's happy prize.
So that's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not bad. Let's see if he goes to the face here or if he kills this off. If he goes for the face, I'm okay with that because I can just kill this off maybe.
None will fall under my command. Just tell me who to skewer.
To the shores of...
Yeah, I'm sure he's going for the face, right? Ah, they cleared. Right, that's fine. Okay, so let's go for this. Then again, I probably should wait a turn, right?
There's no end to a fairy blader's training.
I don't know. Yeah, if I hadn't played my point there, like the extra 1 point on the previous turn, should have seen that coming.
You're funny. Tag. I demand a rematch.
Ooh, okay. You think I should keep talking? What does that mean? Yeah, the dogs. How's it killing with a dog? Wow, that's expensive. And nothing else to play then? Okay.
My oath is fulfilled.
To the victor goes the spoils!
I can't clear his ball this turn, can I? Yeah, I can't clear it this turn.
She's just a young bud. Let's play a game.
I think next turn we attempt to clear it. I think. I mean, I'm 1 point away from being dead. They can just evolve. Yeah, I'm dead anyway. I don't think this deck's that great, chat.
Roar thunder!
This
I don't
is
think it
new.
is. We'll play one more match with it. I mean, the idea's there, but the fairies are just very, very weak. To be fair, the last two matches have been up against people who are higher than us in terms of RP.
I long for sights
I did notice that.
Those ephemeral dreams. I'll bind them together.
Yeah, Gentle Trent, I just don't really know that card. I like it, but to get its combo going for 4 cost is kind of steep.
Your
sleep. What's for tomorrow? No idea.
Only ransom I take is blood.
No idea. Yeah, you keep dreaming that one, Retro. You keep dreaming.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Never forgive.
Oh, I sent back the wrong one. Damn it. I sent back the one that could attack. I just missed 1 damage.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
That sucks. Yeah, that 1 damage could be the difference now between us winning or losing. Ah.
You're in the splash zone, pal. Cannonball!
Yeah, I got no fairies in hand either. So Blade is not getting buffed here at all. Which is quite annoying. To say the least. On turn 6 I can do Beastman and Sagebrush.
It will be over soon.
So I can clear that board if I wanted to. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Just a young buck. Let's play a game. Cannonball!
Yeah, let's kill this off.
Fun's not over yet. Cannonball!
The screaming has stopped.
Tag! Tag!
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
I mean, they're not even playing those fins, right? The artifacts, whatever they're called. They're really not playing those.
This burden is
I don't think
mine
this deck
to
has
bear.
anything like that. Well, if it does, they're just not doing anything.
I'll always look forward.
Hope is the greatest weapon we can pass on.
But I take that back, they kind of are now. Yeah, they kind of are now.
Fine.
So I can't clear the board yet. I don't know if playing him's gonna be worth it though. That could be good if I evolve with her.
There's no end to a fairy blader's training.
I see.
Grow beyond.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Fairies, to me.
Tag!
Yeah, then I play the fairies to get rid of him.
Tag!
I have no regrets.
I was can't attack the
To
face
me.
instead. So that's fine. I don't remember what's being played either. It's not very easy to remember what's being played in this game. There's no need for him to play that puppet or whatever. Yeah, lucky for us that's now been decreased a bit. So I could technically play this now, right? But I kind of want the fanfare of that, if I'm being fair. So I could play Grasshopper. Could play this.
Freedom holds my leash.
This.
You're in the splash zone,
Grasshopper.
Better hop to it.
Yeah, we're kind of holding off on this. And the combo here with the sagebrush. Because I want to see what they do. They still haven't done much yet. What if we replicate that bot message? I mean, do you not even know what they said?
This burden is mine to bear.
That's the question.
Let's do this together.
Hope is the greatest weapon we can pass on.
Okay, back to this again.
Quitting time.
It's wedding time. I could play Bale now to get rid of this. So I clear our board a little bit.
Let the light anoint my blade.
I have no regrets.
Yeah, we still can't play this though, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do is play this.
Isn't the forest beautiful?
We'll save that.
Cannonball!
Let's Super Evo this as well. Yep.
Don't look away.
Someone woke up on the wrong cannonball!
Yeah, that's fine. So if they play stuff next turn, hopefully we can destroy it with Sagebrush. But I don't know if it's going to be enough now. This is a bit late game here. 3 damage. I mean, it could do something, right?
It's okay.
Could clear up a few things for us. Make the board a little bit easier. Especially as a board such as this one here. But if he attacks into the Fairy of the Pond, that'd be great. Or even to Luxgrave. Could be good. Then I could kill it with Sagebrush. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens here. Oh, he does do that.
Failure written in the stars?
We have fairies, so we can pick off. Alright, let's have a look here. So, let's play the fairies first.
Let's play a game.
Then play this. Then Sagebrush.
Nature is our greatest teacher.
Tag! Let's play a game.
Let's clear the board here. I don't know if that's the right play or not, really. I felt like it. We've still got 1 Evo, 1 Super Evo. They've got no Evos, they've got 1 Super Evo. So that's positive.
This burden is mine
There's
to
that
bear.
again. We'll use our final Super Evo on that, I guess.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs!
Okay, they're trying to get us, aren't they?
Don't move.
Fun's not over yet.
Yo, no, we don't have that language around here. Sparrow, what are you doing? Get that language out of here. What am I playing? This new card game. Came out the other day. Was it Wednesday came out? Yeah, no, Tuesday, sorry, came out Tuesday. It's a very anime-esque kind of game. Extremely anime-esque. Extremely. Alright. Let's have a look up. Okay, so...
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
The world is full of splendor.
You're funny. Tag!
I have no regrets.
Tag!
Russell, Russell.
Yeah, I can't attack this turn. Well, I can't attack them this turn, I think. It could have attacked, but it couldn't attack them that turn. Ah, well, there it is. But they can't play it, though. They're gonna have to wait till next turn to play that. They're gonna have to superhero that, yeah.
Always look forward.
I've got no choice. I wonder if they're gonna kill this off. They do. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna play that big buy next turn. Too dangerous now. You're testing if Twitch will work whilst you're in a Discord call, and hopefully won't boot you out. I mean, the Discord call must be more important, right? What are you doing here? It's not bad.
Tag!
Russell, Russell.
Yeah, I actually played that run. I missed out on some health.
What's today's happy little surprise?
I did.
Russell, Russell.
Let's just clear one of. Then again, I can hit that, and that can go into that.
Where are you going?
Same time tomorrow?
Yeah, I guess I can work like that. Still got one Super Evo left though. So bear that in mind. But of course, these guys are are wolves right now.
All paths lead to extinction.
There's that. Yeah, I completely forgot what I did.
This is new.
I completely forgot what I did. This deck isn't very good, is it? I'll do that one more match and then we'll see. Yeah, that deck we went up against was one of the ones I can redeem for free. It's a pretty decent deck, I would say. Oh, it's a dragon deck. Okay. Din don, din don.
I long for sights unseen.
This brings me back.
This brings me back.
adult. I need an adult.
Well, that sucks. Do this. I was going to play the fairy and then do that, but seems too convoluted. Right. There's not really much we have at our disposal here, is there? I wouldn't say so.
You may approach.
I could go fairy and get rid of that.
She's just a young buck. Let's play a game.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's play a game. Thanks for the business. Tag.
Oh, you can't tell, I suppose. Alright. So the question is, are they going to wipe the board now? They could. They probably should. That gives them more energy.
Isn't the forest beautiful?
Alright, let's buff one of these fairies up.
You're funny. Tag. Watch this.
I see.
I see. I see. I see.
He gave me direction.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Alright.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Time to face my fears. Fine.
I think now's a good time to clear the ball. Clear the ball? Clear the board. Yeah. Now is a pretty good time to clear the board.
Let's play a game.
Nature is our greatest teacher.
Mayday!
Don't look away. Mother Nature just rustle.
That is not working the way I wanted it to, so let's do this instead. Engage.
Rustle.
Give me an extra point. Yeah, I keep thinking Rush doesn't attack the
Beyond
face,
witness my kung fu.
It is not.
We are the dragons of dragons.
It is not.
Where are you going?
Yeah, we're in trouble now.
Same time tomorrow?
We are in trouble now.
Same time tomorrow?
I don't think there'll be any tomorrow at this point, okay? I don't think there will be. I think we're dead.
We walk in the light of the crystal.
What say we retreat?
Tag.
The world is full of splendor.
There is no escape.
Yeah, I think we're dead.
There is no time for tomorrow. I'm afraid not. I mean, we have the second Crystal Leon in hand. So if they play anything stupid, I can play that. But I'm not really too sure at the moment. I mean, it must have something in that hand, right? Taking a sweet time about it. Yeah, it's taking a sweet time.
The skies are my dominion.
One strike fatality.
We Cloudborn will protect our home.
The crystal!
Same time tomorrow?
Okay. So let's play this one.
We walk in the light of the crystal.
Forsaken by the skies.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
I see.
You're funny. Tag.
So they're gonna be forced to attack with the dragon.
Praiseworthy.
Something which I didn't really want to do. Unless they got other cards in hand.
Too slow.
Ah, that's the card I was looking at the other earlier on. Yeah, that is indeed the card. That is indeed the card, and they have that card. Good for them. Good for them.
I was foolish, wasn't I?
I'm afraid you was. I'm afraid you was. Well, if you ask tomorrow, what's that? VIP? No. I just say the same thing tomorrow as well. No. What about Monday? What about the day after that? And 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 the day after that? Yeah, where do I put in the code? It's annoying me now because there's so many codes going around for this game. I don't know where to put any of them in. I got no idea. Yeah, no idea. I mean, you don't own the channel, Retro, so you don't know. What if you visit me in London and ask? You don't know where I live. Yeah, imagine going around trying to find me. That ain't gonna run well. That ain't gonna run well. Oh, you got to sign into the website to use a code. It says sign into the Cygames web store. Enter your serial code. That's how it works. Why is there a stupid web store? Seriously. Why can't you just put the code into the game, for goodness sakes? So annoying, that. Okay, where's the code then? Ah, it's there. Alright. Is my account not linked to the game, apparently? Is it not? I could have sworn it was linked. Okay, it's linked now. That's fine. I thought it was linked anyway. Woo! Ravening Tentacles. Select an enemy follower on the field or the enemy leader and deal 5 damage. Store 5 defensive leader. Woo! Woo! What does this one do? Summon 4 copies of Steel-Clad Knight. Whenever another friendly unit enters the field on this field, give it +1/+0, rush, and ward. My god. That sounds good. Yeah, loads of fancy animations here. Alright, where's the code then? I still want to redeem my code, but they're not letting me. Yeah, I only found out how to actually log in. I never found out how to actually add the code. Okay. Funny thing is, I now got results of a YouTube video in order to do this. God, that's so dumb. Yeah, the actual website just could not tell me what to do. Bloody annoying. Alright, so when we're going over here. It's a promo code. I think it is. Yeah, it's a promo code, yeah. I think that's one of the many codes this game has. But so many people are putting codes onto Steam. That's not how it works.
Thought it was. I mean, I don't know how to even do this. And it's bugging me right now.
Commencing operation.
Why is that a fin for? Why on earth is that a fin? Where on earth am I supposed to put this code in? Where? This is really bugging me. Would you even add friends in this game, either? Oh my good lord. It must be staring me right in the face. I mean, there's nothing in the sentence here. I didn't see anything at all. Yeah, I can't find anything there. Yeah, I couldn't. I don't know how to invite people. Oh well, whatever. Whatever, chat. We're going to finish here for today. Thank you so much for coming out. Really appreciate it. I'm done. I'm out of here. This is an okay game. It's not bad. I want to play more of it, honestly. I do. But I kind of want to get more cards. Get more experience. So I'll probably play more matches later on today. See how that goes. Yep, I've done a chat. Take care. Stay safe. All the good. So I'll let you know what you're doing. Fun as always, more lovely Friday. I'll let you your Thursday as well. And yep. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.